Yo, Vlad, what up? There we go. Oh my god, Vlad, what up? Ah, Zuzi, what up? Thanks for reading. What's good, dog? Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, Johannes, what up? Sorry, just started H round shuffle and play melee wings lightsmith. Yes, that is the best build. If you're gonna play Pally and push rating, I think lightsmith and melee wings is the best thing you could play. Yes. Boogeyman, what up? Why are you typing like that, bro? You're giving me like Cam Newton vibes, dog. A shaman spec? What are you saying? A shaman spec you discovered. All right, sure, link it. Fuck it. Let me see. I probably won't be playing shaman today, unless we land it on the wheel or somebody really wants to see it. They give some subs. I don't know if we're playing shaman today. Probably playing a lot of Evoker, perhaps. Oh, link it up, dude. Link it. I'll take a look. I don't know how to link on YouTube. Well, you just link it. Well, you just like, or you can just tell me your character name and other stuff. You know. Oh, so you basically just want to play like, oh, I see what you're doing. So you want to play Wrath and Master of Elements and just mash damage. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I feel like that could be lit for sure and like shuffle. You're definitely gonna be dying a good amount, but you can at least get some dam rolling. I'm a big fan of the dam. I'm a big fan of the dam.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Howdy, streamer. How's our day so far?
Howdy, streamer. The day so far, I'm doing well. I am doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Pretty tired. My arm's kind of cooked, man. My arm is kind of cooked. Yo, Fit, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. 4 months, guys. We already got a sub on the day right there. Look at that. We're at least 1 sub on the day. We're back. Yo, appreciate the prime, dude. Thank you for the resub, man. My arm is cooked. I took care of the lawn and I've been like working out a bunch of stuff lately. And yeah, so the weed whacker we have is like pretty fucking heavy and like super intense on your forearm. So now my arm is just cooked, bro. It's annoying. So now I gotta wear I'm wearing the compression sleeve, bro. Let's see. Should I still do it? Let's see. Let's see if it still works. Okay, it's not as bad now, but like my arm was literally trembling. I had a glass of water, picked it up, and my hand was just shaking, bro. Like my arm's gonna give out. So we're gonna chill for a bit. Chilling for a bit. Got the sleeve on. We're relaxing, you know. A brand? Sports Trail. Alan Sturge Iverson. Nice, bro. Nice. Dude, should we just rock Hellaverse? Crazy over you. So this is verse, haste verse, haste verse. Oh, higher eye level haste verse. Haste verse, haste verse. Okay, so now we need to do our rings. Do our rings. Guys, we're gonna try out all damage on the Evoker and test it out a little bit, you know? Okay, break. Now we need a speed enchant. A little speed enchant. I don't ever see any healers. I mean, technically, yeah, haven't won the championship, bro. That's technically what we are. It's disgusting. Yeah, Pres Evoker just destroys, and I've played all the damage talents before, but I've never committed to just playing like maximum haste. You know? So I kind of want to try it out. Just go all haste on everything. Every item, dude. Oh, wait, we need boots. I think Mystery is better than Prez. I would say they're equal, if not Monk is a bit better because of the meta. Like I think Prez just really suffers into Evokers into Rogues and Mages and shit. I think Evoker's solid, but it just struggles really hard into like Mage, Feral, Rogue, and those classes are really good right now. You're gonna get a sleeve, Mexican? What up, dude? The range, well, you have 30-yard range on Prez, but it's basically just a lot of the meta classes. So like Mage is really, really good right now, right? And then Rogue is good with Mage, and then Feral's really good. And like those classes just own Evoker. Like those are like soft counters to Evoker. So I think that's why it's hard. Ellie's kind of disruptive with Evoker too, with the roots and knocks and everything. But it's mainly those other three that make it really hard for Evoker. I think. I think if the meta was a little different, Evoker would be better. Or if like Boomkins were better. Like if Boomkins were really, really good, I think Evoker would be a lot better too. Since Evoker does really well with Boomy. Alright, we have 24%. And we still need to change our rings. Still need to change one of our rings. Dude, do I just go more verse? I feel like I already have a lot of haste. See, how much haste did I have? 24. Hmm. 20K. How much is the ring? Like, how much haste does the ring give? In PvPI level. 25. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try it out. Let's see. Look at this. We'll double enchant it. Why does Evoker do so well with Boomy? Because when Evoker is really tanky, or when it's just really good in general. That's supposed to be a text. All right, I got you, dude. Dude, you're showing your Boomer right now, man. What are you doing? You should be able to hit shift and it shows the stats PPI level. Does it? Nope. It does not. It does not. That's whack. I thought, yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's kind of weird. That'd be sick if you could. Oh, you should. Yeah, definitely. It's really weird that you have to, like, buy a piece of gear, go hit the dummy. All right, buy a piece of gear, go hit the dummy. Buy a piece of gear, go hit the dummy. It's kind of strange. But so Evoker is really good with Boomy because you're both. When Evoker is really good, they have a lot of instant damage. Like they just have a lot of bursts, right? And a lot of control that synergizes with Evoker really well. So the Boomy being always in the fight, like being tanky enough to be in the fight, being able to spam clones is really good because Evoker's always in the fight as well. So when Boomy and Evoker are both good, they're both just on top of everyone in the fight, spamming CCs, spamming damage. Like they just synergize well with that. All right, let's see. 29% haste, 28% verse. And I think those are the only pieces I'm missing because I have haste verse. Oh no, shit, I messed up. I need to make a weapon for Ascension. I only have one embellish right now. Triple hybrid comp that would push in the AWC? Nah, there's no way. You wouldn't be able to play anything triple EPS. Like healers are just too strong. Healers are too strong, you know. Yo, shoot, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate the resub, dude. Thank you for the prime, man. Thank you. Dub, what up? Okay, so I messed up because I need Ascension. Shit. Okay. I just don't feel like trying that right now. Should we just do that? Should we just suffer with that? All right, let's do it. Let's just do it. I was gonna say let's just. I don't want to sit here and like have to make everything, but we're just gonna have to do it. It's gonna have to do it. So what we'll do is we'll recraft. Recraft. So I need the embellish powder. Red Boomy Ellie? Well, they don't have a Mortal Strike. So like then you wouldn't have a Mortal Strike and your triple DPS, you know? Oh no. Okay. So here we go. Haste verse. Recraft. Okay. Now I need to craft a weapon. Oh wait, I messed up. Wait, did I mess up? Oh no, because I need, oh my god, I need to craft something. I need to craft another piece of gear. That's so fried. I could just craft bracers so I lose the least amount of whatever. Chopper's for Ellie. Still same thing, man. You just don't have a Mortal Strike. Like, triple DPS, unfortunately, will never... I mean, I think fortunately. Like, fortunately, triple DPS will just never work, ever, at high ratings. Not since Kata, which I'm thankful for. Not trying to deal with triple deeps, dude. Okay, so I need Ascension. Oh wait, what am I doing? Type it in the wrong thing, dude. I'm cooked. I'm all over the place right now. There's one comp that can do it. I mean, you're more than welcome to try. Before I change? Yeah. I mean, if eyes didn't exist, you'd be able to do that, right? Oh, buddy Dippy, what up? Let's see. So I got that. I need Writhing Band. Okay. Now I gotta make a weapon. And I gotta make bracers. Alright. Dance with you. How many do I need these? 6? Oh my god, I hate making gear. And we'll do all that. Now I think I gotta go back because I don't think I bought enough of the other stuff. Yeah, we need more. God damn it. 3 of these. Alright. Slowly making progress. Slowly. Oh my god, I need one more thing too. I'm missing stats. God, dude, I actually just... where's Aurora? 2 of these. 2 of these. Alright, get that. That. 684 Ascendance. Okay. It's a public order, so I'll just do that. Somebody's got to take this instantly, man. Somebody's got to get this insta. We'll go here, 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 here. There you go. Progress. Progress. I just want to do some 2v2, man. Okay. There you go. So I'm still so glad I did this at the start of the expansion, dude. So worth it. So worth it. Okay. Okay. Got my bracers done. Okay. I need another radiant power too, dude. So disgusting. Okay. All right, now we wait. Hopefully someone makes our weapon. I put a lot of gold on that thing. Hopefully someone crafts that shit. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hopefully somebody crafts it, man. Please. All we need is a what is it? Inscription. Bum, bum, bum. Best race for a DPS like warrior hunter for ally and mop human, bro. Always. If you're gonna play mop, you're either an orc or a human or an undead or a dwarf. Night elf is like kind of acceptable. You're human, orc, dwarf, and that's it. Undead. I gotta edit that. Because my Discord is different. There you go. So yeah, Rubsies, if you want to play something else, I mean, you could try Worgen, bro. You could do the Worgen, man. You could. I would respect that. I do coaching still, yeah, JT.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Sturge rolling.
Ventures, what up, dog? Mr. That, I appreciate the resub, man. 34 months, baby. Look at that. Almost 3 years, man. We're getting up to that 3-year mark. But yeah, I still do coaching and VOD review and stuff, yeah. Every now and then if people are wanting that, you know, schedule something. So if you are interested, you could add me on Cord and we could discuss the rate. And if you're interested, then hell yeah. Normally I charge about 60 an hour. Some people like to do 2 hours right off the rip, and some people like to do only an hour and see if they learn stuff. But yeah, all at your own discretion, of course. So yeah, just let me know. You could add me and let me know what you're thinking. Like old jams, Slice Stone. Who is Slice Stone? I feel like I know who that is. Slice Stone. Oh, damn, dude. That's weight 82. Goddamn. Family Stone. Damn, dude. Put some slide then. Oh, this is them? Holy shit. Everyone knows this song, man. Damn. RIP, dude. It's a banger. The songs are one of my favorite movies. Can I have it for free? Just add you directly on Discord? Yep. No, it's for YouTube? Nope. Everyday people. Here we go. We are all haste, dude. Here it is, man. All haste. We don't have enough gems, though. It's disgusting, but... Alright, so, if we're going to do this... I need... damage. That's all we really need, just that one. Could do the fire breath one just because it gives more dot damage. I feel like essence regen is nice. Type Titan's Gift. Disintegrate. We could just say screw time dilation, bro. Go 6 essence. Everyday people. We have wall talent? Alright. Just gonna try that, dude. Alright. How long is my prime summon dead? I don't know. You tell me. You're the one that hates me. You hate me. You gotta refresh too, just so you show the prime. But if you do, thank you. Gotta refresh and show me. Bonk, what's good, dude? Any tips and tricks to get this Tombstalker mount? It's all good. It's all good. Velcomog's Fire? Yeah, Lauren did this one. She owned. All right. Let's try it. Yo, Rubsies, there it is, man. 2 months. Thank you very much. 6 months apart. Yeah, the prime sub. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, guys. We're already rocking like crazy right now. We're at 4 subs on the day at least, which is not bad. So thank you very much. Rubsies, appreciate the resub, dude. Damn, RP Slay, bro. Or Sly. That's crazy. I'm not good with... I know a lot of songs from people, but sometimes I like don't remember the artist's name, and that's sad. Gotta live a good life, hopefully. What should we try? Should we try with the Frosty K, bro? Is that even gonna be good? Oh, we got invited Insta. Yo. Yeah, we're back to what we usually do to have fun, which is we play all haste on literally everything for 2s. Well, not everything, but we play all haste on a healer for 2s, you know? He could ban me because I said in his chat, how about pod alive? I feel like he banned you because of the way you type. That's gotta be why, Boogeyman. You probably were giving him like a stroke or something. You're doing like the Cam Newton typing. Except Cam Newton does like the symbols and shit. Accent codes, dude. Easiest healer in 2s? The easiest healer in 2s? I don't know, probably just Monk, dude. Probably Monk. Do I even want Fire Breath heal? I guess it could be decent. I like Time of Need's kind of nice. Maybe yeah, whatever. We'll see. It's gonna be a chase. Yeah, this will be fun. Highest damage healer in 2s. Super aggro. Probably just Monk then. I think Monk does crazy damage. We are playing that Draco cleave technically, yeah. Okay. Probably trinket this trap. Oh, you just missed it. This is fear. Okay. Okay, we're just kind of running. We gotta attack them, dude. All right, dude. All right, that's pretty good. That was interesting. Not bad, not bad. I mean, I feel like I had to heal a lot of that game, but when I didn't have to heal, I was kind of pumping, right? Yeah, my disintegrate ticks for so much. Close one. Disintegrate ticks for 400k, dude. All right. What should my little fire breath heal do? All right, yeah, Life Giver's Flame is too good to not have. All right, all right. He understood what you said. Yeah, he actually just, he was there. That was good. That was good. I only ban people that talk in chat. If you never engage, you're good. That's true. You actually can't get banned if you don't type. Guys, if you don't type and you only prime sub, resub, or gifted sub, you literally can't get banned. Like, you'll never get banned. It's crazy. If you just never type. Yeah, Monk is super fun. Yeah, I feel like I kind of blasted this guy. It's kind of rough in twos. I feel like Evoker is kind of rough to do this because you actually just lose so much healing. It's kind of like Pally. You just lose so much healing. But I blast regardless. I definitely blast. But if I type and sub, do I get banned? I mean, there's a chance. There's always a chance, you know, if you type and you sub. Or like if you sub and you type, but if you don't type, I mean, it depends. Probably not, though. I would say you have a lower chance. Like if you type and you sub, you probably have a lower chance. Maybe for the Shaman. I already do it on Pally, though. I already play all damage on Pally and on my Monk. And then we're gonna see how Evoker feels. So it's pay to win, basically. Everything is pay to win nowadays, man. The whole world is run by people that pay to win. Think about it.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Trinkst.
Think about it, dude. If you have money, you just win at life. If you're just wealthy, like you just win at life automatically. What is this port? Got all his dots off. Bro, that was crazy. All right. My DK just does ungodly damage. That Draco cleave, dude. Elon tried? Yeah, well, I mean, Elon's kind of a dork, so that's probably why. That is true. So I guess, yeah, I guess technically we have examples of having wealth and trying to pay to win and still losing. But you know, that's always gonna happen. There's always gonna be that like 1% odds, like the 1% odds that you can't do that. You know, it's like, think about it in like WoW terms, right? Like if you boost a character, you buy all this shit, you get all your gear, and you make like what can you even make that's free low rating? What's free low? What is a free low class right now? Like warrior. Like imagine you make a warrior or a demon hunter. Like, yeah, there's going to be the one, or a BM hunter. Yeah, there you go. BM hunter. There is going to be that 1% that still struggles. But for every other person, like you're going to run in, clap your damage a little bit, you know, do the hokey pokey, and you're going to go up rating. That's just how it works. That's just how it works. There's always going to be one exception. Like it's never going to be flawless, right? Like that BM hunter you just deleted, bro. Queuing into BM hunters when you're trying to have fun with these builds is so annoying because they just do too much damage. You just die. I always do the hokey pokey and shuffles. Good. You turn yourself around when you're playing like DK and stuff. Sybil, appreciate the resub, man. 16 months. He typed and he subbed. He did not get banned. And he did not get banned. I'm not lagging on my OBS or anything, so it could just be you. It could be Twitch. Not sure. There we go. We got a Mage Pally. I mean, I definitely clap. That's for sure. Like, Disintegrate just pumps, dude. What? We get blocked for sure. And we get bub? Oh my god, that's insane. Miss CS too? Oh my god, what are they doing? This guy's casting holy lights. That was a sketchy opener at the start. Oh my god, they were pumping, dude. Jesus. That guy's probably playing all haste pally. You know how I know that? Because they died in 5 seconds. Definitely playing all haste pally, dude. There's no way. There's no way, dude. You knock off that slander that Arms Warriors are good? Bro, it's not even just me saying it, man. Look at the ladder. Warriors are disgusting, dude. Yeah, I got a warrior yesterday with my LFG. This guy was in all greens and hitting people for 4 million. Arms warriors are a joke, dude. That was crazy. This guy was in all greens and no enchants, and he's just slamming 4 million mortal strikes. Like, what is that, dude? Like, what is that class, dude? Do we have to make a warrior? I was gonna make a demon hunter, but like, maybe we make a warrior instead. Matt, what up? By the way. Hope you guys are having a great day. Happy Monday, everyone. I normally don't stream on Mondays, but we're back. We're back. Putting in the hours, man. We're here. We're a little late though. I had to do some yard stuff and all that before it got too hot. I think today's gonna be like 98 or something disgusting. So try to do that earlier so that I did not have to do it when it was really hot, or do it tomorrow. We're trying to be better at not putting things off till tomorrow, you know. Are they hacking? Dude, it was crazy. It was crazy numbers, dude. It might have been a 3 million mortal strike instead of a 4, but regardless, he was executing for 4 million like nonstop in our series or in our queue session. It was hilarious. We had one death log where we literally ADO'd this druid. We ADO'd this druid together in like 2 seconds. He like mortal strike crit, overpower crit, execute, and then my damage. The druid just died 2 seconds, 80-0. It was lit. It was lit. Can't fudge the math on me? Okay, yeah. I mean, 4 million to 3 that's a big difference, but yeah. You know what I'm saying. Quiet, what up? I'm doing well, man. How you doing? Oi. No. Full sleep. Picked him. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm a dev evoker. The druid died. Alright. Okay. Okay. I did as much damage as the Ellie. That's pretty good. The blue beam, dude. All you gotta do is press blue beam, dude. All you gotta do on Dragon is hit blue beam. It's crazy how that works for every spec. Well, I guess Og doesn't have blue beam, but you get what I'm saying. Dude, look at my disintegrate damage. Like, it legit ticks for 400k. Like, disintegrate just does 400k DPS, dude. Like, what is that, man? Rescue. How did the druid even die? Oh, he was already low, and then I guess he tried to heal the shaman. And then he got the Frost Strike Obliterate spam. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Mariah's chilling in the back, dude. The Kamehameha, that was nice. Dude, I feel like I'm actually cranking though, right? Alright, not bad. Not bad. Like, how much is one disintegrate? So one disintegrate with no buffs is 1.5 million, and that's without my mega buff, which is this one. Okay, so let's reset this. Okay. So if I do the mega disintegrate, it's 2 million. Okay. So every disintegrate with essence burst is about 2 million, somewhere around there. No procs. Okay. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, we got the BM Hunter again. All right. That's definitely insane. So that's if I don't have radiant power and I don't have trinket proc, but I have essence burst, it does 2 million damage. That's disgusting. That's like denounced, except you can fly around like a fighter jet. Yep. Keshi, what up? I mean, nothing is compared to Monk. Like, Monk has just been the easiest to do everything on because everything's instant. Well, obviously, you channel your Crackle, but your Crackle is like a super fast, and then Wind Kick is just instant. It's crazy because I feel like the 3 that I've played so far do so much damage, but the Monk was just the easiest one to do. Since you don't have to cast. How am I binding from here, man? This guy's mounting up. Oh my god, we're killing the hunter now. Kicked him? No, that scatter was so good. Oh my god, then I got my shit gripped. Bro, no way this guy lives with that, man. Actually, just lose. I'm telling you guys, BM Hunters are a joke, man. Look at this. This guy's winning the game off DRing scatter shot, dude. Okay. Look at this. Unless we do the go. Haymaker stunning me. Oh. Bro, I'm telling you, BM Hunter has to be freelo, dude. Like, it has to be freelo, man. It's actually just crazy. It's like, we're sitting there. It's like DR scatter randomly. Just randomly toss a scatter. Randomly root stud or root trap. And then we just lose. That's actually so unfortunate. Damn it. Dude, he scattered me on my fire breath too. We would have won there. And then my fire breath randomly missed because he got like A-bomb limb gripped or something at the same time. That was so troll. All right. We'll chalk that one up to being unlucky. That's an unlucky game. We'll just say that. We'll chalk that one to being unlucky because the rant, like I tried to get the fire breath, missed it, gets the grip, and then oh man, then we got scatter on the fire breath too to kill him. It's silly, yeah. BM Hunter is hilarious, dude. BM Hunter is just hilarious. It's actually so freelo, dude. I swear, it's so freelo, dude. Especially twos. Oh, that was hilarious, dude. What I'm noticing as well is when I have this, when I play this build on Evoker, we definitely have like a 90-second window to win. Like we're on a strict timer to win the game. We take so much damage. Guy walled nothing. Oh my god, we're blue beaming him. He reps me, dude. His first instinct off that CC chain is to cast rep on me, bro. Oh, we overlap. I'm bad. We gotta stop the go, dude. Oh my god, this Hodge is so unlucky for me. He magic pops him. Okay. Do we just kill him? For no reason? Woo! Pally dies now. Big disintegrate through the pillar.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Dude, this is so obnoxious.
Finally playing healers, the fun way Sturge cheers.
Mock that cast. Mock that cast. We're gonna die now. Actually, I can kill this guy. We're having a rough time. Is Bubble back, dude? I can kill him, I can kill him, I can kill him. Die! Oh my god. Ah! This is a very obnoxious game. There we go. We got him. My advanced story's here tomorrow. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Love that. Yo, Marcus, what up? Bro, I've been about playing healers the fun way. What are you saying? What are you saying? Well, it's okay, man. It's okay. You know, I've always admired that you do that with all the healers, you know? I've been playing them this way. The only difference is you do it on all of them. I pick one. I'm lazy, bro. I'm lazy, dude. I pick one that I have fun with, and then I just kind of stick with that. Stick with that. I always pick one. Always pick one. And then I just kind of stick with that one. Sure. Marcus, appreciate the resub, dude. 18 months, bro. Thank you, man. We're trying out the other stuff now. Now we're trying out different ones, you know? Oh, but that reminds me. I need to get Void Ritual. What am I doing? I could have even more damage. I feel like it's unfortunate that the ones that I started with, though, are just the best ones. You know? Like Pally and what's it called? Pally and Monk. Nah, I play Gushing just because it's fun. It like gives me a lot of dopamine, honestly, to see the proc, but I don't think it's worth it now. I think you should just play Void Ritual regardless. BFA Gushing Wounds, H-Pal, Shadowlands, Nightfate, Earth Ellie Shaman. Yep. And then Dragonflight, we had Fistweaver. Don't forget. Dragonflight, we had all damage Fistweaver. We had like max haste with some crit. Max haste first with crit. And we had the weapons that gave you the proc, like the damage proc. Don't forget that. We had that on the WizK Fistin. Oh, you're right. I could get a lens. I could get a lens instead. Ooh. I've been just going Ascendance. I went Ascendance on my Pally too. I could just get lens. Oh my god. I didn't even think about lens because I just only think of that as like not even being an option. Does it proc that much though? Do you get a lot of lens procs? Maybe you do. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, we need lens. On H-Pound Druid? Damn. I completely forgot about lens, dude. Holy shit, that's insane. Fistweaver Boomy Ret? Yeah, that's anything Fistweaver is just disgusting. Even if it's bad. Are we running double lens gushing? Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. I told you, man, triple DPS can't work, dude. I mean, you could try it. Damn, I forgot about lens. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, screw Ascendance. Yeah, we need to do lens. I mean, Ascendance is kind of nice though, honestly, but yeah, Lens would be crazy. Lens would be crazy. Oh, I queued a shuffle on accident. What? I was like, what is this queue? Yeah, Lens has to be a lot of damage, right? All right, I'm convinced. I'm convinced, dude. I need sockets. Oh, I could just recraft these two then and get Lens, and then I can swap my other weapon. Oh yeah, we're actually back. We're actually back. We'll put this here. Because you need an actual gem, right? Like the cognition gem doesn't work. Quick. Fuck, what is it called? Dude, oh my god. Look at that. Marker's there to save the day, baby. I actually completely forgot about Lens. Completely forgot Lens was even an option. Oh, it's Sapphire. That's what it's called. I know. I want versatile. Emerald. Holy shit, dude. We're actually about to level up. We're about to level up. That's crazy. Tested every limit? Yeah, I told you. Like I said, man, I'm lazy, bro. I find one thing and I stick to that. And that's kind of how it goes. I normally just find one thing and kind of stick to it. There we go. See? Look at that. That's fucking sick. Get here. Just spam purging me, dude. Oh my god. We're just doing unhealable damage, dude. We're doing unhealable damage. No way that guy lives with a chastise there, bro. That was a troll. That was the most troll chastise I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god! Sorry. I'm gonna freak out. The amount of piss CC that keeps hitting me, I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, fade that, buddy. Fade that, buddy. Wet padding. I'm a wet padding. I can do my damage. My damage consists of 3 buttons. Sorry. I'm killing this guy. Kill him. Ray of Hope. You're shitting me right now. Kicked him? Oh my god. Yes. There we go. We actually verdant in range to kick this guy. That belongs in a PvP movie, dude. We verdant embrace to get in range of him. And then we kick him. Get fucked. There we go. Dude, I forgot about Lens. Oh my god. I actually can't believe that. That's insane. We need to get Lens. How do I get Lens? How do I get Lens? We'll rock a different weapon. I gotta recraft some stuff. Nice. I gotta recraft a couple things. If you wanna. Do I have enough marbled stone? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh my god, dude. So we need 2 of these. that the cheapest one? Oh, there we go. How long have you been away? Recraft. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, then I need to recraft my bracers. How long have you been? Is it this one that I had? Yeah. Okay, so I need other thing again. Yeah, Chrono Flame's OP. Flame Shaper is some ass. Flame Shaper is some hot ass, dude. Just buns. Okay. Just straight buns. Wait, what's wrong with me, man? Dude, this recrafting shit shows how, like, ever since they've added this crafting stuff, I don't actually mind it. I think it's kind of cool. But it definitely just shows how ADD I am. Like, this is insane. I, like, open the auction house, buy my stuff, close it instead of using the mailbox in my auction house mount. Then I run over to the mailbox. Then I think, why did I do that? Because I have an auction house mount. And then I only got the one item when I needed 4 items. And then I open back the auction house and I buy 2 more items. And then I close it again and go to the mailbox. And then I'm like, oh shit, I needed 1 more item. Then I go back and then I finally use the mailbox on the fucking thing. But then it turns out I need 1 extra item. So then I have to go back to the crafting order guy. And it's like, Jesus. Need Adderall just to craft items in this game. There we go. I forget the missives 75% of the time, bro. I swear, I just start tweaking out when this is happening, man. I'm just losing my mind because it's like, it happens all the time when I do crafting stuff. It just, God. How's YouTube live stream going? Not bad. The only thing that's annoying about it is you obviously can't have any sort of music at all. Like, you get copyright striked immediately. But aside from that, it's not bad. Like, I think it's kind of nice for people that want to watch it on YouTube. And then in terms of, like, revenue, I mean, I'll just be completely transparent. I make probably, when I stream on YouTube, which is just free as shit to do, there's no point for me not to, I make like $10. So it's not a lot, but that's obviously because, you know, if you're going to have people actually watching your VODs and stuff and you build an audience on YouTube and that's higher, then it's going to be better. But I basically, just the actual YouTube stream itself and the VOD is like $10. A minute? No. Like a stream. A minute? Jesus Christ, dude. It'd be loaded. It'd be loaded, man. Like, see, like even this. Why did I get on my mount? What am I doing? I'm crafting something. Oh, 1,000 gold? Woo! Snag that immediately. There you go. Easy snag, easy snag. There you go. I opened YouTube, saw you were live streaming, and came over to Twitch to watch, so it's good advertisement for that. Yeah, there we go. So it's good for that too. I mean, you're definitely just out there more. So I would say markers, there's no point to not do it. Like there's really just no point to not dual stream at this point in time. But you have to make sure, obviously, to not have any music on the YouTube stream. Like, if you have any music, you just get shit on. You lose a lot of subs? Really? I wonder why. I've gone up since I started doing this. Like, I did it a bit in Classic. And even Classic, which was rough for YouTube because I don't ever do Classic videos. I was gaining subs there, and then I'm still gaining subs now. So I wonder why. I wonder why that's happening. That's actually really fried. From personal experience, I get sick of seeing people's live pop-ups, so I unsub. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there are people doing that for sure. Definitely. Am I just a complete idiot? Dude, did I not hit complete order? Bro, I'm pretty sure I didn't hit complete order. Or did I log out because I did the other item and then I just logged out? Like, yeah, I didn't hit complete order. Nice. I'm gonna freak out, dude. I'm gonna freak out, man. There we go. Holy Power versus Holy Priest. Holy Pally is the best healer in the game with Druid. Druid and Holy Power are the best. So, yeah. The only time you'd play a priest instead is like if you're playing with a mage, probably. Mage Rogue or something. Kind of Druid? What do you mean, man? Rested Druid. Alright. Ready, baby? That Resto Druid. Boom. Alright, here we go. So we got Lens now. Let's see. Let's see if we pump now, dude. Just one tap people in the opener. Yeah, that's really weird that you were actually losing a lot of subs. Because I've been going up from this. So that actually is whack. That's super whack. May not be great on Prez. Yeah, I feel like if you can't get enough disintegrates, it probably isn't that great. If you're not able to spam disintegrate nonstop. Like if you're only able to get like living flames and stuff, you probably won't get that many. I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Smacking down this burrito? Hell yeah. I just realized I only have one embellish on. Oh my god, you're a noob. We all messed that up, man. Don't worry. God, man, I completely forgot, guys. That's insane. Guys, W in chat for markers right now. W in chat for markers. I completely forgot about Lens, dude. That just got me so excited. So I can log on Pally, go Lens, and just one-tap people. That made me so happy. Fuck yeah. That's nice. That's so nice, dude. Now log on to Pally. What does Lens do? It's a damage proc. Lens is just a damage proc. Like you proc a magic damage onto your enemy. Typically does like 400k, 500k, something like that. Per proc. I was like, I have Lens versus my second one? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's insane. I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yo, Demonic Breast Milk. Thank you for the follow, dude. Hopefully you sub with that type of name. It's a sketchy name, dude. Let's see. Let's just hit the dummy. Maybe I'll get some procs. Just run up. Did I get one? I got one. 350k. I got another one. Oh my god, I got two more from that. Okay. Pair with gushing, you think? Oh, because you just get more hits, right? Damn, maybe I should be gushing. Yeah, because gushing gives you more hits. What is going on? Gonna go wash hands? Yeah. More hits, and then it also procs. All right, yeah, we're just going gushing. You're right. I'm running out of mementos, dude. I need my monk needs to go ham again. Understand. I think the tentacles kind of suck in PvP because people just line them too. I played tentacles the first time it came out and people literally just would run behind the pillar. Like I'd get a proc and they would just move to behind the pillar and then it was useless. I stopped playing tentacles immediately. I tried it like 2 or 3 games and I was like, yeah, this is a wash. But I think it's only because people can line. So it's kind of whack. Like people just run to the pillar and it kind of trolls you. It would be sick if it didn't happen like that. Because something about the tentacle procs is... Something about watching the tentacle proc and just like suck people off, you know, is... Yep. My name. Here we go. We have lens and gushing. We're gonna get infinite procs. We're gonna get infinite procs, dude. Give me in a game. Give me in a game. Give me in a game. Suck that milk out. Yeah, that that deserves a ban, bro. I'm gonna run an ad. Can I even run an ad right now? Ad already ran. The ad already ran. We can't even run an ad. Guys, once again, happy Monday. Hope you're having a great day, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Chaz, if anyone wants to do stuff today, want to do some stuff today? Guys, we're also at 6 subs on the day, by the way, so thank you very much for the subs. He says, gosh darn right I do. Show the total of gushing at the end. Gushing is going to do nothing, probably, but I think the purpose of gushing is, I guess it also procs your lens, but it gives you more ticks too, so it helps get lens procs. But gushing is probably going to do, if I had to guess it, 2 to 3%, just like always. But I'll show it after this game, whenever it happens. Show the damn for fun. Mop healers were such bait. Markers, the way you came in here, resubbed, you know, you're showing love. You reminded me about lens because I completely forgot about that. I wasn't even thinking about lens. All you had to do was come into the stream and ask me about mop, and I would have told you flat out that you're not going to have fun playing mop. You're just not going to have fun. You can't do any of that shit in mop. The only healer that you can actually do that on, I think, would probably be Monk. Like, Monk is probably the only one that you could do that on. But even then, it's nothing like retail, because you, like, majority of your spells don't do anything, and then you don't even have any talents that can do damage, you know? Yeah, you'd have to wait till later in the expansion, exactly. Like, later in the X pack, if you can get more crit and haste, and then you'll already have enough spirit too, so you won't on Monk, then you can blast. Because Monk and Mop does a ton of damage, but you also So. Got the rogue out there. Dude, these guys are... What is happening? The rogue hasn't come out of stealth yet. Dude, what are these guys doing? Maybe they're making like a montage video. That's got to be it. They're making like a PvP montage or something. Got to be it. PvP montage for sure. That was interesting. All right, there you go. That was a really weird game. All right, we got 4 lens procs though. It's kind of nice. We got 2 gushing procs, 4 lens procs. My lens is 740k. We need another game. That was actually so cooked. That was such a strange game. That was actually just so weird. I had the most fun arenas on my DH in full gush every slot. Oh my god, same, dude. Same. I thought they were gonna bring it back with this corruption shit, but they did not. Yo, I appreciate it, Boogeyman. Thank you, dude. Glad you're enjoying your day off, man. I'm gonna main Boomy basically. Yeah, you basically if I think if you yeah, I think that's a good call. Hassan, what up? Hassan, what up? I think if you're gonna play Mop, you would probably have the most fun just playing Boomy. Because Boomy in twos plays the same way Rested Druid does. Yeah, like you're an actual hybrid in Mop. So I would say if you're gonna play twos, or if you're gonna play Mop, you should definitely play a Boomy, and then like Mistweaver would be really fun for you probably. Because Monk, you can still do that. Like even Monk right now on the beta with stats being low for this first season, you can still run in and just spam lightning. Like you can just spam lightning the entire game. And it does like 10k a tick or something. When I was playing the beta a few days ago, I was playing my Monk and playing a bunch of twos. And I was doing like half the damage of my DPS every game, which for Mop is like not bad, you know? I'm doing well, man. How you doing? Doing well. Chilling, messing around with some healers, you know? But yeah, mob healers don't do any damage, bro. Outside of like Monk. Probably Pally, yeah, with full stats. Yeah, it's kind of troll. Like even Shaman, you can legitimately spec into Ellie Blast. Like it's an actual option to talent Ellie Blast. And it does nothing, dude. It does nothing, dude. I was playing twos with Wiz, and we were just playing Shadowpriest Shaman, which obviously is awful, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Ellie Blast, get some damage going, and it just does nothing. Like it did not even like 2% of someone's health. It was so bad. Okay, I thought he... Okay. We did not get the, Okay, we did not get the Mega Go, which is unfortunate. Okay, we're doing the Mega Go now. A little late, but... I died. He doesn't realize he doesn't have a pet! Oh my god, you don't have a pet, buddy? How are you gonna do damage? Kicked him? No, dude, hunters, man. Hunters are all the same, dude. Every hunter is the same. They just didn't even realize. Pet dies, doesn't even notice. Is Icewall block healing done by Emerald Community? Yes, because it's line of sight. You are out of line of sight, so you do not get the heals. Sorry, let's see. Got a few damage procs. That's good. Dude, this shit doesn't proc at all on Evoker. It's fucked up. So messed up, dude. Dude, Ven, I asked Ven what we should do, and he said Q prop pally. What? I got a Q as disc. What the hell? Ben said, I gotta queue his disc. I keep getting gifted subs every time you want to queue. My stream hates you. That's actually so toxic. But hell yeah, if he's getting subs, bro. Keep playing. Keep playing. MG, what up? I got you, dude. Yo, thank you, man. I'm doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, my PPV is super fun. Zero, what up? I really enjoyed playing MOP again on the beta. And I'll still probably log on. Like from now until it gets released, I'll probably still log on every now and then, but I don't really want to spam queue the beta or anything. Don't really want to spam queue or anything. Ugh. While PPC is worse than retail, but that's just me. You think so? What do you not like about it? No wrong answer. You can just tell me. I enjoy retail. Hell yeah. Yeah, I actually really like retail still. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, rewind. My... I mean, honestly, guys, like... It happens, man. I mean, sometimes you just... Sometimes you get like the best possible opener you can get. You force every cooldown. Guy goes to 1%, and then the win just gets taken away from you. All right. I mean, all right, yeah. Mage said Discord leave sound. Bro, now the rogue is pissed. The rogue is so fucking mad. This guy might have just AFK'd. He might not even be at his computer anymore. Like, we don't even know. He could be in the game. He could just be off his PC. He might have walked away from his PC after that one. There he is. There he is. That was actually crazy, dude. Dude, this guy can't be serious, bro. Surprise, dude. Got a gushing on him. I mean, that's unlucky for those guys, dude. That's unlucky for those guys. That was pretty good, dude. Let's see. What did he look at his death log, dude. He ice barriered? I mean, shit, you gotta hit the block, bro. I don't know. You gotta hit that block. This guy pressed ice barrier at 66% and then just died. Like, his last global was ice barrier, and then he just died, dude. All right, man. His block on global, yeah. His block probably was off global at that point because he had ice barrier up already at like the 2-second mark, so he definitely was off global when he died. Like he definitely could have blocked, but I wonder what his last actual global was. That's funny. I like the complexities of Wait, been mainly holy pally, and if I even go damage, I go survival hunter. Damn, all right. So you a hunter alt, huh? And stretch. I like complexity of retail PP. I feel like classic PP removes dynamics that make it so skill intensive. Not saying MOP isn't skill intensive, but is it better because of it's simpler? I don't know. The game is definitely different. Like there's still like a high skill cap, I would say, in the game, but it's definitely different. It's definitely different. Did this guy pre... What even just happened? I'm sick of this, dude. Die with that block! All you gotta do is say it really fast, dude. That's all you gotta do. And then they die. That was good. No, I get what you're saying, dude. I get what you're saying. I think it's just a different game. Like, I think Classic and even MOP, which is really funny, is definitely more, is a bit slower pacing-wise. And the globals are different. And there's more emphasis on doing more things than just kind of slamming buttons. But retail, even though you are spamming buttons, like, there's still a lot that goes into it, right? With landing your CC, with positioning, with using mobility correctly. So they're just different games. Different games. Can you show damage feeder instead of death log? Oh shit, my bad. I did double my guy's damage. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, another mage, dude. Ice barrier. Look at that. Love that. We love that. Guys, I think we break out the wheel. Probably one more for me. I think it's wheel time. I think it's wheel time. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That was good. We just kind of blast, man. We kind of blast. I'll take it. Boom, boom. I'll take it. Enjoy your life. Been fun runs, by the way. Oh shit. This guy said he'll get me that 1800? Oh my god. What am I at? 1780. Shit. Yeah, I'm excited for MOP. I definitely don't want to play the beta that much, though. That's why I've been kind of chilling without playing it. Like, I still have logged on the beta this week, but I'm not going to spam it all day, you know? Not gonna spam it all day long. Yeah, this solid games have been. Because yeah, still fun, but I don't see a point to spam Q for me personally. Is there going to be fives in MOP? Fives are in MOP. I don't know if anyone's going to really play them, though. If retail queues didn't get to 20 plus minutes and higher ratings, yeah. I feel like that's the case for a lot of people, which is part of what we talked about, right? Like, I think part of the reason that retail's in a rough spot is because... I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but if you look at just... the base issues, queue times are so bad. Like, no one's gonna want to get into PvP, even if they want to get into PvP. When you realize that you have to like buy the game, buy the game, buy a sub, level up a character, gear up a character, and then you're sitting in 30-minute queues. Like, why would you ever play? The queue times are brutal. Dude. Oh, that was so good, dude. That guy came at a block thinking like, all right, I blocked. It's time to get aggressive. And yeah, that did not happen for him, unfortunately. All right. All right, dude. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Dragons are pretty funny. Why'd you message me that I don't give an F, Mr. WizK? Same guy, yeah. Came out cracking Nuggles just to get the hammer? Yeah, dude, that was insane. This guy blocked, came out like casting a sheep, getting ready to go aggro, and just instantly dies anyways. That was insane. That was insane. I wouldn't be surprised if that guy quit the game after that, which is really unfortunate because that's not good. We need to not have people quit. So it sucks. But it is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Yeah, maybe the forums. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, man, that was ridiculous. That was so ridiculous. Scientist for Blitz? For Blitz? I mean, shit, dude. Do the objective. Biggest thing you can do in Blitz to separate yourself from other people is do the objective and call out inks and shit. Like, communication is key. Having a good understanding of each map. Like, if you're playing Silver Shard and you're just spamming CC on every person, spamming slows, spamming knocks, like, that's obviously going to help you a ton. So, I don't know. It's hard to say the best way to climb in Blitz. Like, there's just all of those things exist, right? Maybe you could be doing more damage. Maybe you could be better with target calls. Maybe you could be better with the communication. Maybe you could be better at spinning the flag. But I would say as long as you're doing the objective and you're doing decent damage or healing, like, you'll probably end up climbing slowly. In due time. In due time. Man's Brass and Creed in the shower? Yeah, that was might be time for that rock playlist for sure. Oh my god, dude. That was bad. Can't get into PvP if you can't get into LMAO? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, WoW isn't a PvP game. WoW is an MMO that has PvP, right? There's a difference. So when you compare that to, like, other PvP games, which I think we talked about this a little bit. I think Big Maran had to tweet or something about Shuffle a while back, months ago. And I think I quoted it or I commented and I was talking about that. And people got really offended by that. But I think people don't understand at all the point where it's like, I will always try and advocate for people playing Arena and playing PvP. Like, I love WoW. I love WoW. I love Arena. I love PvP and WoW. I love the movement. I love the fluidity of it. Nothing compares for me. But I feel like WoW players aren't honest with themselves at all. Like, I feel like WoW players are on two different sides of the spectrum. There's one side where you think everything is like, there's one side where you just hate everything and you're just the biggest hater on the planet. The game sucks. You hate everything about it. Or like, this is bad. Blizzard sucks. They do this. That's one side. And then the other side is Like everything is great and like people are just sad and want to complain. Like that's the other side of the spectrum, right? So when you say something like that where, you know, you make a point that no one's going to play WoW PvP if there's problems within PvP, but then there's all of these other things that you have to do in order to actually get into PvP. Then no one's going to play it, right? Like no one's going to play WoW if you see that you have 30-minute queue times in Shuffle on top of all of the other things that you have to do to get into the game, right? Buy the game, buy a sub, level up a character, get full gear. Like learn a class too. Like you just have to learn a class. So you have to buy the game, get a sub, pick a class, level up that class, and hopefully you like it, because if you level it up and you fucking hate it, then you got to make another one. So you level up, then you got to get gear. And then it's like, okay, I can play. And then you queue, and you're in a 30-minute queue. And then you get absolutely shit stomped. Not to mention, you probably don't have any add-ons either because you're completely new to the game. So then you definitely get shit stomped. And you look at that, and then you look at other games where it's like, why would you do that when you can download League and play a game in 5 seconds? Like, you could literally download League, which is free to play, and then just play a game immediately. Completely different. But those games are meant to be PvP games, right? So it's different. But that was the whole point, is it's hard to get people into WoW when there are hundreds of other options to play if they want a PvP. And I think there would be an argument against that if queue times weren't bad. But because queue times are bad, then it's hard, you know? Like if queue times were instant, then I think you would definitely be able to make more of an argument of why you should or you could play WoW PvP instead of other games. But if queue times are fucking half an hour, dude, there's no arguing that with other people. There's something wrong with either the game. Wait, there's something wrong with either with the game or with us. I think it's best spell PvP game ever. I don't know what the population right now of WoW is for PvP. I have no idea. Probably something around there. I have no idea. We're talking about like retail. He's a new player and he wants PvP, but he's had to wait because there's no PvP below 80. So now he's got to grind to 80 for like a week on his free time. Yeah, I mean, he could do BGs and stuff, but like those are pretty... Those queues are ass if you try to do BGs and stuff low level. Are the queue times really 30 minutes? I play PvP most casually, and I don't think I've waited longer than 10 minutes max. I didn't find it much different compared to League. 5-minute wait time with 3 dodges, making it 7 minutes. Probably depends on your class. Especially if you play a more popular spec and you're DPS in Shuffle, once you get to around like 1900, 2K, 21, you're sitting queues, yeah, because there's just such a limited supply of healers. I would say if you're playing anywhere below like anywhere between like 1500, 1600 to like 1900, 2K, like the queues are probably not too bad. But once you get above that threshold, the queues are pretty terrible. These are pretty terrible. Screw it up. Druid? Oh no, please be a priest. Yes. I was watching old screenshots in season 3 Shadowlands at 2600. I was ranked 700 on ladder. Now that's somehow between rank 2 to 300 because Shovel has siphoned off a large chunk of 3s. There's a lot of people playing Shuffle and Blitz instead of 3s, yeah. There we go. We got Holy Priest. We'll do a Holy Priest game. I think we actually logged on the Priest too. So nice. So nice. Woo! We queue it up. Am I holy? I am. I think I'm high MMR. Hopefully I get a queue. Instant pop. Look at that, baby. The life of a healer. See, maybe that's the thing though, right? If people are gonna play PvP and WoW, we just need to get them to play healer. If your friends want to play WoW Arena, you got to just make them a healer. You have to just force them to be a healer. That's the only way to fix the game. If every single person in WoW, PvE or PvP, but specifically Arena, like referred a friend to the game and forced them to be a healer, the game would be saved, dude. Just imagine that. Imagine if everyone in the game forced their friend to play WoW and they were a healer. Game would be saved automatically, dude. The game would be saved immediately. Oh, shit, we got Ven! Oh, my God. We actually got Ven. There we go. It's not the Cabal, dude. All right, let's see. We got Demo Lock, DK. Shit, should I play Root? Playing Root. Disco Maniac, because I'm a Disco Maniac. What is happening? Right. I don't have Disease to spell. It's not very good for us. Line the rep here. Oh my god, we hugged the pillar. We lined the rep. Who he dies here? Got bop. Watch me. Okay. All right. Dude, the hunter's top damage was imps, bro. Like, I'm so confused. Honest, mate. I don't even have fucking thing. Why'd I do that? Oh, I definitely just trinketed nothing. It's not good for us. Watch me. Don't let him rep 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 me. Scam. Unlucky. Bounce me. I'm Guardian there. I'm gonna blind now. Bounce me. We still have turtle. We got a full fear? We got a trap? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Whew. I need disease to spell, bro. What am I doing? Oh, Jazzy, Jazzy. What is this trap that he missed on me, dude? Okay, random and kicked me. Full trap. Okay. Yeah, port. I think we're okay. We're gonna port. Okay. Now I'm gonna stun. Haven't played the game. Haven't played the game. Haven't played the game. Don't break that. Oh. Actually, just haven't played the game, man. Oh, I'm gonna play in a sec. Sounds me. Right down. Unless you get a death strike. Unless you get a death strike. Now I'm in a Hodge. No, no, no. Fuck, we're so close to winning, man. So close, dude. That was a rough one. Dude, I actually just did not get to play the game. That was insane. Did not get to play the game. That was insane, dude. It's like little micro dicks you see the whole game. Fuck, we were so close. So we got like barely an extra second to live. We would have won that game. Oh. Oh, I see why that happened. Never mind. I see why we lost. Never mind. Split DPS. I think our lock trained the DK all game. This guy missed his trap. Now I'm in silence. No, it's gonna spirit form. Screw this. Big healing. So much healing. Crap. That's right. That's me again. Now I'm in a blind. Them all. Break the same S. What is this trap, dude? I'm in a Hodge. Guardian this guy. Oh, he dies, he dies. I died in this fucking intim stun. Oh, we're so sad. We're so sad. We're so sad. Oh well. Oh well. Getting kind of grief by the lock, low key. Lock is definitely a bit of a griefer, but what can you do? What can you do? You just stay back here. This guy, have a cooldown. Spirit form, let's go. Watch me. Big palm up. I kicked him. I'm feared. Hey, glare. Okay. We're alive. We're alive. Watch me. Maybe it's this rep. It's really bad. Fuck, we just randomly lined there. No. It's not that bad. Not that bad, not that bad, not that bad. Well, fear. Didn't get the death. It's very bad. This is very, very bad. Please, please, please. Woo! Woo! There we go. There we go. Stress. Not bad. Games are stressing me out, but it's all good. Gotta get 3 wins here. This judgment shit is so boring. Watch me. Nobody kicked that? We die. I got silence on my trinket. Now I'm in a trap. Fade the Hodge, fade the Intim. Get a fear off that too? Oh my god, perfect for us. On the pally off that? Kill him, kill him, kill him. Did you ever kick in the game? I'm feared full. Good luck. Give you the Omega heal. Van's gonna die. Oh, we're alive. Okay. My brain, my heart, my brain. Fuck, we need to go the pally. We just need to go the pally. It sucks. Damn, it's unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Tragic, so tragic. I think Add-on removal will be good for the game. Oh, for sure. I mean, it'll definitely be good. The base UI needs to be better though, so that's the main thing, right? It's not just removing add-ons. It's removing add-ons and making the base UI not garbo, you know? Damn, I can't believe we actually lost that last round. We should have just gone we just needed to go the pally. We just needed to go the pally. And swaps. Ulti-pen does prio lowest target, yes. If you do it for healing. If you do it for healing, guys, if you're in the YouTube stream, please drop a like. Thank you very much. Also, if you're in the Twitch stream, you can go over to the YouTube stream if you want, if you prefer it, or if you care about me a lot, you could just click it in, go to a new tab, and then drop a like. That'd be awesome. Appreciate you all. Do Blitz? Let's do a couple. All right, we're actually gonna do a couple Blitz with Van. We'll do a couple Blitz. What's Sven doing? Okay. The Venruki invited me. All right. Try Marcus. Marcus up. We're in a queue. 10-minute queue. Classic. Classic. Interested in if the skill level will drop in PvP without add-ons? I mean, people will adapt. People will adapt and play without it, but you're definitely gonna have people that are pretty lost without them. Yeah, I think a lot of top PvPers are gonna be very, very lost without them. But everyone will adapt eventually, you know. Eventually, you adapt. You adapt. Oh my goodness. Guys, once again, happy Monday. Hope you're having a great day. We're going to keep a little bit of Blitz with Van. A little bit of Blitz with Van. We're at 6 subs on the day as well. So thank you very much for the subs today. I appreciate it. Got at least 6, which ain't bad. And now we sit in a queue. Now we sit in a queue. Camera on. There we go. Herald or Lightsmith, I'm struggling. Wait, I can't decide if Herald or Lightsmith, I'm struggling with it. Just play whatever you prefer, but if you want to focus on just playing the better spec and pushing rating, then you should go Lightsmith for sure. Definitely Lightsmith. Lightsmith is just better. But for me, like I like Herald a lot. Herald's fun to play. But if I was focusing a lot on pushing rating and grinding out that, I would go Lightsmith. Then I would go Lightsmith. So, kind of up to you. Kind of up to you, of course. Bitcoin, what up, dude? Thanks, I got you, dude. Happiness. Yeah, I mean, Eternal Flame's just fun. Like, it's just a nice spell to have. So, OG Word of Glory is just lame, dude. It's lame. I like having the hot for sure. But my build is weird. Shit. There we go. I don't have bop. What am I doing? There you go. I dropped some mastery to get 20% haste in PvP for lightning bolts. Think it evens out. I mean, if you're playing the storm conduit talent or whatever, it probably isn't that bad. Yeah, probably not that bad. Light on me, yeah. Mastery good for hybrid kick monk. Yeah. If you're gonna play like the hybrid build with crane style and all that, and then the mastery talent as well, like the gust of mist healing talent, then yes, you definitely need to go more mastery. Like you still need a bit of haste, but you want to be stacking more mastery. If you want to play that build specifically. Because you can play kick and lightning and play all haste and have Shaylins as well. But if you want like the big mastery burst healing with Gust of Mist, then yeah, you'd go mastery, play crane style. And then the mist talent, like the gust of mist talent or whatever. That is I think next to your rushing wind kick, I believe is where it is. Sit in the queue, baby. Sitting in a queue. You buy more bloodstones. More bloodstones. More bloodstones. I boosted Pally from Mop, then found out they're the worst at everything. Yeah, Pally is the worst healer in Mop. I would say. Like that and Disc. Those are the worst two. But the first season, you're gonna have a better chance of doing well. Like you'll have a chance to do well the first season because stats are so low. So it's not the same as, you know, later seasons where it's the wizards are insanely god mode, you know? And then yeah, Rhett's gonna have a better time at the start rather than later as well. Yeah, the challenge mode sets are really sick. Really, really sick. Yaws, dude. Can't decide between DH, Monk, Pally, and Hunter. Mostly play twos with a friend who plays everything. If you play mostly twos, just play like, I don't know. I would play a Monk. I feel like Monk is super fun. I would pick between Monk and DH. Personally. But if you want to be able to heal also, then I'd play Monk because then you can also play Windwalker, you know? Drummers are easy to shut down. Blitz, I don't know why. You just kill their totems, dude. Everyone just kills all their totems. Heh. Can't get a Blitz queue, man. Where's that Blitz queue? Let's see, 8 minutes in. Should get a queue soon. I think we're kind of high. Get me in there, man. We're just waiting on a game to finish up. It's gotta be that. Ugh. I'm hungry, man. I think I'm physically tired. I don't feel tired mentally. Physically tired though. Been going hard lately. Nine and a half minutes in, baby. Hopefully we get like Temple or something. That'd be a sick one to get. As long as we don't get Eye of the Storm. Which now that I've said that, we'll probably end up getting Eye of the Storm. Then they come back and jumping on Frostgate. They any good right now? They're alright, yeah. They're alright. They're not hard meta, but they're definitely solid. Like, they're viable. And they pump. They pump. They do a lot of damn. A lot of damn, of course. Watching Pika heals. H probably made me try to shuffle on my PvE priest for the first time. Nice. How was it? Did you have a good time? Almost 22. Not sure if I could reach 24 for the achievement. Ooh, all right. I mean, hey, man, if you need some assistance. I got you, bro. Disc guide right there. Disc arena guide right there. That can maybe be it. That can maybe be it to take you to that next level. You watch that, study that, learn that. Could help. Could help. Monk more fun than Pally for healing and DPS. I mean, it's up to you. I like Monk a lot. Yeah, like Monk is probably my favorite healer at the moment. So I did not watch the Blitz tourney. No, Nem, what up? I watched a little bit of it, but I didn't follow the whole time. But I watched a couple matches, couple Temple games, and it was pretty fun. Fun to watch. Better than regular RPGs. Yeah, you just play two-hander. Or I think you actually play dual wield or something now. I think you go dual wield on Frost. This guy's Frost. This guy's dual wield too. Look at this guy. That looks lit. Yeah, Trench, if I linked the video for you. You can maybe watch that and hopefully you can get it, man. If you're already almost 2200, dude, you can definitely get 2-4 with some more games, some more practice. You can definitely do it. Paradise. I think I need a paradise. One shot, what up? Are you wearing a shooting sleeve? No, it's just a compression sleeve. To cover up my tattoos, so I look more professional. No, my arm was just dying earlier. My arm was fucking dying, so I had to put the sleeve back on. $12-minute queue? I'm telling you, man, the life of the queue times. The life dealing with queue times, man, it's crazy. I actually enjoy Blitz, but then I get to this point where my Blitz queues are like 20 to 30 minutes long, and it's kind of lame. We'll get in one soon, though. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's going to pop soon. But yeah, my arm was just kind of dying earlier. So. On the sleeve to help with that. Hot take, solo queue would be the best thing ever if healers didn't exist? Bro, how would you play the game then if healers didn't exist? Oh my god. You just hate healers, Nem. You hate healers, bro. It's messed up. That's a messed up comment. No judgments? Never. Hey man, you can judge all you want. You can judge all you want. I don't give a shit. People are gonna judge me for the sleeve? Bro, my arm hurts, man. Dude, my hand was literally trembling earlier. I picked up a cup of water. Hand was just shaking because my arm is just dying. We gotta take it easy. Take it easy. Been lifting and stuff more, so taking it easy. I'm not whacking it, man. Well, technically I was, because I was weed whacking. And my weed whacker is kind of intense on your forearm. So technically I was whacking it. But yeah, I was doing the lawn, man. Trimming the bush, edging the lawn, whacking the weeds, edging the lawn, you know, the usual. Getting the sides of the house where the mower doesn't go. Never heard anyone call it weed, but whatever works for you. All right. You guys make fun all you want, man. Which one race is better for Sub Rogue, Orc or Night Elf? I mean, you can never go wrong with Orc, but Night Elf Rogue is really good always, so whatever you prefer, whatever you like more. If you want to have more offense and stuff, go Night Elf, dude. What MMR are you? I think we should be like 27, 28 or something. Probably. Something like that. I don't know. My guy's in placements, and I lost the last game that I played on this guy, so we could just... Because of that, they could just put our placement game at 2,200. You never know. We could have gotten a fat minus 800 MMR or something for that game. Those sus Q draws. Oh my god, I called it, dude. I called it. Oh my god. I said, oh my god. I said if we got Temple, it would be so sick. Anything but Eye of the Storm. And then I said, you know what? Now that I mentioned it, we're just going to get Eye of the Storm. Already knew it. We're going to get Eye of the Storm. This BG sucks, and that's what we got. All right. It's time to focus up. It's time to win. What are we doing? We'll give this guy lead. Or Beacon. God damn it, dude. Eye of the Storm is whack. Eye of the Storm is so whack. Map is fun. I like Eye of the Storm when it's not BG Blitz. I don't like the BG Blitz version. Kind of sleeper. What's our MMR? Should we see? Our last game was like 27 or 28, and we lost it. 2480, bro. MMR in Blitz with your placements is so cooked. Lost 300 MMR in one game. It's funny. All right, let's get it. Ben's calling.
Yo.
Yeah.
What up, dude?
What's up, dude? How's it going?
What's up with you?
Chilling. Waiting to attack.
You ready? Ready for a big dub?
Yeah, man, we need to win this. If we lose this game, it's another minus 500 MMR. We have to win.
I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, our team's already being weird, so we'll see. We'll see.
Are they? Are they being weird?
I feel like they kind of are. I don't know. The
They're
mage
playing
was.
H-Pal now, huh?
Yeah, Pally's fun. And I mean, I already have games on this guy, so I played a bunch of Blitz yesterday. I've got 12 games this season, so I'm almost out of the placements.
Damn, you're playing Blitz yesterday? You're 9-3, dude. You're owning.
We are back. Does DK message me? I'll need help after first 10
Just sending a
seconds of
rogue.
blind go. I am a
They're
DK.
sending a rogue. Somebody has to defend. Defend. I like, dude.
Oh yeah.
No one's gonna go help this rogue, man. Okay, good. Someone's going now. Oh.
I feel like we're kind of owning right now. Put a glare on everyone.
We're doing fine. So I'm gonna bring in Boston.
Oh, this guy like
Boston
rolled off or
pizza.
something. I bond the healer.
Yeah. I'm on the priest.
Yeah, hitting the priest very hard. Hitting the priest very hard.
Love it. Knock them both up in the sky. Wall.
Stacked you.
I'm deep. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Thank you.
Boom's gonna die. Boom's gonna die. Glare him.
I'm on him. I have a port down. I'm going on the sealer. I'm gonna incap him down here. Oh no.
We're wiping him. We're wiping him.
Good.
Trying to get it right now. I got it.
Love that. Trying to kill the healer.
You're gonna die over there. Our healer left you.
Don't worry about me, bro.
Should I give the other guy the flag? The evoker?
Probably, yeah.
Alright, where's the flag?
We can honestly just, I don't know. I guess we'll just do the strat. Sometimes I wonder what it would be like if you just.
Oh,
capped
what the
them.
fuck?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What's the evoker running from us, man? Dude, this guy just keyboard. I wanted to pass to
What
the
happened?
evoker. He just auto ran away from me. I want him to have it. Here. Evoker.
He's not gonna take it,
Evoker.
bro.
He was like
Yeah,
stutter
dude.
stepping me on it. Okay. Fine. You can have it. You
Take
can have it.
flag. I don't want the flag. It's not good for me to have it.
It's not
Healer
good for
needs it.
me. I gotta save him with the bubble, dude. Bubble sack. Who has it? Who has it? Who's gonna take it?
Dropping it.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Got a beacon.
We should pick that guy. If we can pick that guy, it's so good, bro. If we can pick him.
Oh, I'm picking him right now.
All I want to do is kill. I'm just gonna kill their Mistweaver over and over.
What is this guy doing?
Like-
Nice.
Did they give up? Did they quit?
I don't think so. They're just kind of waiting, I think. I think they're gonna wait to all in. Guy says, you want me to sit? Why is he asking me? What the hell? I guess I got that BG Blitz experience, dude. Asking me what to do. Good ninja.
I would just say defend. I mean, guess we could ninja. Where's their monk? Oh, here he is. I'm killing their healer.
Yep. Warrior's training me instead of our FC. Oh my god. We're going our FC now. Our FC died.
That's fine. Rogue got it.
The rogue has it. Oh, he died. Take it. Take it back.
I don't.
I got it.
It's
I got it. I
okay.
got it.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. I'm gonna go on the healer again. Healer's dead.
Nice grip.
Beautiful. Yep,
There
I
we
think
go.
they're having 2 on defense right now. Just honor. Oh, if we can kill this guy, it's big. Split them.
Big
It's so
damage.
good.
Split them,
Oh,
dude.
Yeah.
Kill the boomy.
Love it. We're just splitting them, dude. Yes. Can I go get that boomy too? Hunt them.
All right, all right.
1325, baby. Until this dragon. Whisper dragon. Whisper dragon. 1325, baby. I think it's 1325, right? Yeah.
Chiseled bro just loves attacking me, dude.
Paladin's running in. Oh, he's in trouble. Our boy's dead.
No. I'll glare everyone off him. Glare is so broken.
It is,
Blind them all?
Sturge move.
Good. Cap their healer.
I laid him? We're gonna die, we're gonna die. This is not good. Water Rogue has it. Where's the rogue? Oh, this guy has it. Oh, he died. I got it, I got it. You got it, you got it, you got it. Got a beacon on you?
Did I slicing wind him for 9 million?
That's good, that's good. This map is so cooked, man.
Map is terrible.
You just
bro.
get the flag and then you just sit there doing this. Oh my god.
I think we won. Dude, he grabbed the flag and I just sliced him instantly for fucking 10 million, bro. That was awesome.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Oh, we got problems. Boomy.
What?
We got girl from Bloodfist, dude. I was just gonna get one shot. Yeah, alright. Nice.
And that's where the cookie crumbles, just like that.
That was good. That's a nice one.
You really gotta go after that?
You
gotta go.
Might have to shuffle it up, you know?
Yep.
Do a little wheel spin, you know?
Alright, well if you got a wheel spin, you got a wheel spin.
Yep. Let's go. Like, we got one game. We got our daily blitz. So that matters. That's what matters.
It's gonna keep grinding it out without you. It's gonna make me sad, but
Okay.
did my best.
All right. Jeez, dude.
Later, bro.
Oh my god. Yo, Jim, I appreciate the resub, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, I need to move my frames around. Like I need to just do I need to just make my frames bigger and do two columns. Two columns, make everything max size and just leave it in the same spot. But then it's like, then if I do that, then I'm committing to Blitz, you know? Like if I fix my frames, then I'm truly committed to Blitz. And then I got to play more, you know? Scared of that commitment. Scared of that commitment. All right. Just spin the wheel again. Get another wheel spin. We had a quick Blitz game, so it was nice. Nothing wrong with a quick Blitz, dude. All right. What did we play first? We played Holy Priest, right? So we had a Holy Priest lobby. Hopefully we'll get something else kind of fun. PG Blitz healer with an arm sleeve? Bro, my arm hurts today, man. I have to. Need the compression. Holy Priest again. Okay, we get redemption. The game wants us to redeem ourselves for that last shuffle. We'll take it. Holy Priest redemption. Holy Priest redemption, dude. Yeah, man, I appreciate the resub once again, man. Guys, we're at 7 on the day at least, so thank you very much. All right. I think we went 2-4 that last game. That was whack. Whack shuffle. Still don't have full gear on this guy, of course. Good up. Give me in there. You're really nice. What up, dude? GG's, man. GG's, my friend. I tried. I was trying. That was a solid win for us. I feel like we were just picking up the flag so fast, too. That was nice. That was real nice. Oh, I need to change my... There we go. Biggest man, what up? I'm doing well, dude. I'm definitely going to play MOP, yeah. I played a good amount of the beta so far. I just don't really want to spam the beta, you know? Like, I'll play the beta a little bit, play a couple hours or so every day or, like, every other day, you know? But I don't really want to spam queue the beta all day. But it is fun, though. It is fun. It's just as fun as I remember. Like, I really loved MOP when it was out. And, yeah, it was really fun to play again. So, definitely going to play a lot of it, too, I think. Like, I'm going to try to make sure to have the 3 best healers, of course, which are Shaman, Monk, and Druid. So, I'm going to try to level those up and have those when MOP comes out. And I'm going to play a good amount, I think. I don't know if I'm going to commit to it where it's like I'm playing 8 hours a day. But I'm definitely going to play MOP for sure. I think we'll probably do a mix, though. A mix of MOP and retail and stuff. It depends. If a ton of people are playing MOP when it's out, like when that first season comes out and queues are crazy, and there's a lot of hype there, then maybe I'll play it longer on stream, you know? But we'll probably end up doing like a mix. We'll probably end up doing a mix where it's like we'll play a bit of retail and then we'll play a bit of MOP, you know? But definitely going to play it. Definitely going to play it. I need to level my Kata characters, though, which is really not fun that I have to actually level those. Yeah, I don't know. WoW actually just always sucks you in. It's really annoying. WoW is like the black hole of gaming, dude. It just sucks you in and you're just always having to do something. You know? Which is not a bad thing, but definitely can take over for sure. Yo, Master, thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. And welcome. Thank you. Guys, look at that. We're at 8 on the day. We're almost at double digits right there. If you got a Prime sub, feel free. I would gracefully accept that for sure. Graciously accept that, if I meant to say. Whichever one works. God damn, yo, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Welcome, dude. Blitz should add Shuffle and Blitz to MOP. I don't know about Shuffle. Maybe BG Blitz could be kind of fun, but I don't know about the Shuff. Don't know about the Shuff, dude. Yeah. You think Blizzard should do AWC for MOP Zone to retail? I think they should do a tournament for MOP. That'd be fun. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. That means a lot, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Me and the Doolin. Dude, I'm at 4 minutes in this queue. Yeah, I think MOP tournaments would be fun. I need to level up my MOP characters. It's annoying. It sucks because I feel like right now in WoW, there's a lot of things that I want to do. Like, I actually have a lot of things that I want to do and I need to do in the game at the moment. In the game as a whole, the universe of WoW, not just retail. You know? Like, I need to do delves and stuff so that I can catalyst my gear and get the raid sets, like the raid transmog for a couple of different healers. Like, that's one thing I need to do. So I've been doing that a little bit throughout the week, but I haven't been spamming it, you know? So I gotta do that. And then it's like, in order to prep for MOP, I have to level my MOP characters, or my Kata characters, which I haven't done that at all. So I haven't done any leveling on those characters. Like, I'm still maxed from Kata. Like, I think I have a Pally at max level. Did I end up leveling my Pally and Kata? I actually don't remember. I know I leveled my Shaman. I think my Pally got max level 2. But I'm not even gonna play Pally and Mop. So like I need to level a druid and I need to make a monk whenever they come out. Like I'm just gonna boost one. So I actually have a lot of things to do in the game, but I need to figure it out, man. I need to stop slacking, that's for sure. I'm gonna play. Screw MC, you're playing that. There we go. Yon Code, appreciate the reset, man. 28 shots. 28-month reset, man. Thank you very much. You're gonna take 28 shots, dude. All right. I don't know if I recommend that, but all right. Appreciate that reset, man. Thank you very much. And Best Grand, thank you for the Prime as well, guys. Another new sub. Guys, we're at 10 on the day. There it is. Double digits. We've entered double-digit territory. We got Montage. Oh, the Party Waffle. Stomach. Trap me. Does he reverse it? No reverse. Not playing reverse. I respect it. All right, not bad. This is very bad for us. It's gonna be darker second block. It's gonna be second block. Let's see, Altar's back. Honestly. Dark now? Okay. I mean, we're literally just losing to NPCs, bro. This is crazy. Gonna get trap. No reverse. We lose unless he can kite. Looks like he's kiting for now. Gonna get restun though. And he's out of my line, so I can't guardian. Yep. Yep. All right. All right. All right. That's not bad. That is not bad. Well, this is gonna be a rough lobby. This is gonna be a rough lobby for sure, I think. All right. We actually just did 0 damage and died. All right. We gotta sit up straight for this. Sit up for this one. Go the DK. Okay. Let's do it. Still on the DH on this.
Busing makes me feel good. Busing makes me feel good.
Take my money, Carl.
Oh, that shit. Hit him. Dude, why are you kiting like that, man? Just stay on my line. Just stay on my line. Blinded now. We're gripping 40. Cage me. Stomach. Oh my god, what even killed us at the end, dude? What even killed us at the end? Alright, not bad. We got Clawing Shadows and Blade Danced and then died. 40-0. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. I was literally like had my finger over the swap at the end too. That's so fried we die there. Happens. Lose my mind. Alright. It's gonna be tough to win with the mage, it looks like. I'm gonna stun. I'm gonna trap. He barb shot me. Scatter me. Okay. This is my guardian. Got this. Okay. This guy across the map. It chases me down for a Hodge. So painful. Hunter just dies. Hunter just dies. What does he die to? They have every cooldown. Oh my god. Thank god. Thank god. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus, man. Narcissus, what up, dude? Oh my god. Thank god that guy dies there. Yeah, Dodge Flies. Today the resub as well, man. The Prime. Appreciate that, man. I mixed up subs there. Yo, thank you very much, dude. Oh my goodness, yo, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. There it is. We got a hype train as well. And we got a lucky shuffle win. Jesus. The resubs are flying. All right. Stun this guy. Cage. I think I faded his stun there. Restuns me anyways. Stomach. How do I not get the death there? Stun him. Go for them. Okay. Dude, we actually just lose to these people. That's crazy. We lose to these people. No, no. I just like can't keep anyone alive and damp. The Demon Hunter's literally 1v3ing us. Like, what is this? What is warned? What is this? Wounded Quarry. What is this nonsense? What is this? This thing hits for 2 million? Marks your target? All right. Damn, that sucks. I can't keep the mage alive. I actually just can't keep I can't keep them alive and damp against the DH. We just eventually die. That's it. I've confirmed it. I'm making a Demon Hunter. This class is free low. This is the free low class for sure. Now I'm dying through darkness. Palm bouncing like crazy. Oh my god, we got that heal off. That was nice. We're splitting. This is where we all die. Oh, I don't want to spear. We have nether and stuff. Oh, thank God. Thank God. There we go. We got two. We got two. I just appreciate the resources, man. We're at a crazy 11 at least. At least. Yeah, you can empty the ice wall. But it's it can be scary sometimes because they can also just cancel their wall and counterspell you, so. But yes. This is a rough lobby, man. I think I just need the extra little bit of gear that I'm missing. I think it's really bad to not have. Stun me. Trap me. Watch me. Finds me. I just can't move my character. I'm full trapped. This is so bad for us. We dark? We ran out of the dark? Watch me, now we lose. Dude, this fucking like AoE slow shit is so dumb. Hold on, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive. Like consecrate slow, bro. It's actually tilting the shit out of me. Did you ever kick in the game? Out of me. Trap. We lose. Yeah, I just can't win. Can't win. Not a paladin. I'm not a holy pally. Just can't win. Tragic. So tragic. Oh my god, dude. Consecrate slow is actually so brutal. It happens though. Oh, yeah, DC'd. It's a sign. It's a sign. Log back in. Log back in. Unable to connect. Shit. Yeah, log in again. Yeah, you can't shift it, or you can't fade it either. Unlucky. Unlucky. Just hard to win. Holy Priest and the Holy Pally. I mean, Lightsmith Pally is disgusting, and then I think I'm missing like 3 pieces of gear, which would help me a little bit. But I think it's just hard to win some of those games. Because I can't really keep anyone alive the way they can when it gets to that deep damp. And I can't get fears either. So it's just a rough one. It's a rough one. I swear everyone like forgot how to play against Lightsmith too. We need to actually like swap the healer, but nobody does it. Everyone forgot that to attack Lightsmith Pallies too. So it's kind of just an unlucky lobby, if you will. Why do I take the Lightsmith Ace Powers? Well, Pallies just take a lot of damage, and the perk of Lightsmith is transferring HP with Tempered in battle. So, like, the perk of Paladin, the perk of Lightsmith Pally, what it's best at is single target healing and just having unlimited cooldowns. So if you're tabbing the Pally and you're making them use more spells on themselves, and you're making them lower, like, you're just putting them lower HP, so they can't health transfer as easily, then you have more pressure. But I think everyone completely forgot how to... I think, and this is just a tinfoil out of mind, I think Lightsmith is really good, but I think the reason it dominates is because people just don't know... It's not even that they don't know. It's people just can't do what they need to do into it, realistically. Lightsmith Pally is really good, but people need to just attack them, especially in shuffle. Especially in solo shuffle. Like, you need to just attack the paladin. But, like, if you look at this game, we didn't hit the pally ever. Look at this game. Didn't hit the pally ever. Like, the pally is the weak link in the comp, you know? But I think in shuffle especially, people just don't do that, which is really weird. So whenever you are against a Lightsmith Pally, you kind of just auto lose because it's super reliant on the DPS to not troll you. You know? Twitch, what up? You're saying you want to farm delves for Mog? Can you explain how that works? Well, you can convert your the PvE gear you get from delves, you can convert that with the catalyst. And it turns it into the raid gear for the raid Mog. Depending on the eye level it has, you'll get either Raid Finder or normal or mythic, or heroic or mythic. So that's what I'm doing. I'm getting gear from my delves and my vault from my delve vault, and then I'm going to convert that and then have the raid transmog. Think about giving Shaman a try? Do it, man. Do it. Do you spin the wheel again? Is it time? Is it time? What did it land on? Evoker. Ooh. Dude, do we play our Evoker that has full damage? Or do we just put on our real gear? I want to try the all haste shit and see if it works in the shove. I just want to blast. I'm going to play this shuffle and just absolutely blast damage and see if it works. See if it works. Why am I 2579 on this guy? But did I just click my rating? What the fuck is... Dude, you can link your rating. I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. Alright, you can shift click your rating. I had no idea you could do that. Alright, alright. I'm not flexing on people, dude. 0 minutes, 0 seconds. That's not good. Alright, I'll be right back. If I miss the queue, I miss the queue. I'll be right back. I'm a healer. It don't matter. Oh. Vibes. Vibes. There you go. We got back in the queue. We're back in the queue. I'm really like kind of high on this guy. It's kind of weird. So we'll see. We'll see if we get a Q or not. Yo, Van, thank you for the raid. Hello. We just came off a very frustrating loss, but we're just queuing up again anyways. Best strat you can do. The best strat you can do. You lose, you get mad, queue again, and then you walk away, which is what we did. We actually queued and then walked away for a second. And now we're back in queue. Now I'm back in queue. Van, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? And now we wait. Now we wait. I'm going to play this Evoker too. This Evoker has all haste. I have all haste verse with a lens embellish. Let's see. Maybe we can do some large dam in the shove. We'll see. We'll see. But yo, appreciate the raid, man. Thank you, guys. Happy Monday. Thanks for hanging out. How do I play healer Evoker? Well, number one, you can watch this video right there. I talk about the rotation in that video for every healer. Number two, Evoker is basically... Pres Evoker is all right now. Evoker is basically... You gotta think of it as like a Bop It. Have you ever seen the Bop It? Are you old enough for that? Have you ever seen a Bop It? I gotta find the picture again. Hold on. This is Evoker. All right. This is how you play Evoker, right? If any of you know the Bop It, all right? This is how you play Evoker. Basically, everything you do on Evoker, you're going to want to bop it before you press that spell. Every now and then there's some exceptions, but basically, the Evoker works as so, right? Let's say you start off the game, right? You're running in, you bop it, right? And then you put up your reversion, which isn't on here because it's not a main spell. But basically, you echo your reversion, your main guy. You put 2 reversions on him. You echo the other guy, and then you reversion yourself. Now he has a reversion, you have a reversion. The first guy has 2 reversions, right? So you start off the game. Then, when you actually have to heal and things are getting hectic, you can sometimes, if you're fast enough and you have the globals, you can echo, and then you can verdant, right? So you can bop it, and then you can flick it. But majority of the time, what's going to happen is you're going to have to flick it, which is your verdant, right? And then you bop it. And then what do you do after you bop it? You're going to twist it and get a Spirit Bloom. And then you bop it again. And then you spin it and get a Dream Breath. And then you bop it again. And then maybe you get a Living Flame there. Or maybe you flick it again and you get another verdant. But basically, every time you're on Evoker and wanting to get big healing out, you basically just have to bop it. You basically are going to bop it before every single heal. And that's how you play Evoker. Ozzy, what up? And do a twist on it. You could twist it. Twisted is your what is twisted in this picture? Spirit Bloom. Yes, so you could. Mop Ellie Guide when? Flame Shock, hit Unleash, hit a Lava Burst, bro. Boom. One-shotting everyone. All you got to do. Then you get that big Fulmination Earth Shock, and you're golden. Reversion's not a main heal, like cooldown heal. Or main heal in general. Like Reversion's your hot that you keep up. It's a buff, but the diagram is used for your main like burst healing. For your burst healing, you know? Darkman, split up. But yeah, it's basically just the bop it, is how you want to think of it. Also, you should just watch that other video and that would help a lot. Got our trusty little wheel here. Put that wheel back. Boom. That's all it is, man. Mop Ellie. I terrorize the ladder in Mop as Ellie Shaman. It's all you do in Mop, bro. Put up Flame Shock on everyone just like usual. You unleash Lava Burst. And then you Earth Shock people. And then they just die. And you're like, wow, how did I kill them? And you just look and it's a lucky crit, or maybe you get some procs. You get a couple overloads. Or you go enhance and just zap people. You could just enhance it up and zap them down. Could do that as well. I'm at 7-minute queue, 7.5 minutes. We're just gonna get sniped by somebody playing some try-hard build and lose, man. I can already feel it. I can already feel it, man. Someone pops that try-hard build on us, that Lightsmith Pally or something. And then we lose. And then we lose. You need an 11.5.1 version of that? 11.15 version of what? Of Ellie? I don't even know. What does Ellie do now? Isn't it the same thing? Like you just liquid magma totem somebody and press primordial ascendance and they die? Ellie Shams are disgusting, dude. God. Oh, the healer rotation. Oh, true. It's exactly what you do? Yeah, that's what I thought it was, right? Like you run in, liquid magma totem everyone, primordial ascendance, boom. 5 million damage right there. Or sorry, 5 is low. 30 million damage. I can play Ellie with one hand. Pretty much. Ellie's always been like that, dude. Oh yeah, you got that lust. You gotta get the lust, of course. Ellie has always been like that. It's so funny. It's always just been like a... Like, your damage has always been easy. But, like, the utility is always what matters, right? The utility is always what matters on Shaman. Like, your damage and your healing have typically been very easy to do. With the exception of now. Like, now, Enhance, ever since, like, Dragonflight, is just button mashy, dude. So button mashy. Enhance and Resto feel like... It's really weird. It feels like with Enhanced Shaman and Resto Shaman, they keep just giving you more buttons and making your your rotation terrible and adding a bunch of bloat to your rotation, but then Ellie Shaman stays the same. So bizarre. Why are they doing that to me, man? I'm so sick of spamming that Riptide. I'm sick of spamming Riptide, Unleash, and Totems every single global of the game, you know? What was that? How'd you share it? Share what? What did I share? What did I share? I don't even know. Oh, my PvP thing? Oh, you're behind, Husum. You shift click your rating. I didn't even know you could do that. Guys, did anyone else know you could do that? You could literally shift click your rating and it pops up as a link. When the hell did they add that? Sick. Look at this. I have 21 games of Shuffle this season. All right. 0 games in Blitz, dude. 0 games RBGs. That's been since Dragonflight? Really? I don't think I've never seen anyone link me their rating like this. Should I just start linking it to people? I'm gonna link it to Wiz. Just link my rating. That's why I started. Damn, so I guess it was Dragonflight. What the hell? Ancient Sith Tech? Yeah, I feel like I'm hacking doing that. I feel like that's some hacker stuff. It's actually sick. Alright, cool. What up? Interesting, baby. What up? Interesting. I mean, War and DK, thinking about trying to caster, never have before. What's a good one you think will be similar to those? But you main Warrior and DK, play Dev Evoker. Wiz said, "What is that?" It's my rating, bro. Shift click your rating. How's retirement home? I mean, casting was fun. Like, casting was really fun, but I definitely want to compete still. Oh, here we go. Wiz linked it. Look at that. It doesn't even work for him. Does it? Oh wait. Oh, he's level 70. Oh, okay. I was like, dude, what? It doesn't even work if you're not even in the same zone. He's level 70. Casting was fun. I still want to compete, but it's definitely nice to not be. It's definitely nice to kind of take a break from competing and not be stressed out with like rating and meta pushes and all that. Playing stuff I don't want to play, you know? Like even this season, like I feel like if we played this season, if Pika stayed and we played this season, I feel like we would have been easy pickings for top 2 without a doubt. But I don't think it would have been that much fun because, and this is going to be a mild complaint, I guess, which maybe people don't understand because who cares? You're competing. But the 2 best healers this season were just 2 things that I don't like playing, which I think is important for me. Like, it's important for me to have fun when I compete as well, you know? It's not just, oh, I'm going to compete and try hard. Like, I want to have fun too and enjoy the game. And I don't like Lightsmith Pally and I don't like Druid. So I think being forced to play those 2 healers 24 hours a day would just be awful. Like, I think it would have been very unfun. I think it would have been unfun. So it's nice to not have to do that, you know? It's nice to log on and not have to just force myself to play stuff I don't want to play. Do the Temporal of Herald Shockanen build. Yeah, I don't think the Shockanen build would get you too far in the 3s, but hey, it's not too bad sometimes. Dude, Wiz is so fried. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just not being stressed out over like logging on, and then I think a big thing that I've noticed, this season is my schedule. Like, obviously what I'm doing is important and having fun is important, but everyone is so degen now, bro. I actually can't stand it. I hate how people don't play the game until 11 p.m. until like 1 a.m. I actually can't stand it. And I'm mountain time too. Like, if I was East Coast still, if I still lived on the East Coast, that'd be even worse. Like, prime time queues would be starting at 1 in the morning, like at legit midnight or 1 a.m. Like, it's awful. I hate it. I hate that shit, dude. So that, I think with competing, it's kind of weird because every tourney season for years now, I have to change my schedule for that. Like, you guys have seen, if any of you have watched, if any of you watch Sea-Doo, obviously, he changes his schedule a shit ton during tourney season. And he's like up late night and shit. And I have to do the same thing. Except I don't like streaming the practice release. So what I would do is I would stream way earlier and then I would log on at night and practice. So I'm still playing 12 hours a day, but I'm getting the stream in earlier and then practicing late at night. And it's just, I don't know. It's nice. It's been nice the last few months to not have to do that. I love Drew, but I hate Big Tree. Yeah. Super cool watch. Thank you, Bambi. Play for EU with Echo. Why is it on 70 lock? Probably making another alt, dude. Best corruption for DPS? I don't know. I think Void Ritual is just the best for everyone. We're just in a shuffle. That's why we're really high. I think I'm like 2,600 in shuffle, so can't get a queue. All right, screw this. Let's spin the wheel. See what else we get. Is there a reason for that? Is it because less casual players, casual PPers queue at night? Yo, Webby, what up, dude? So the reason for that is because the player base is shrinking, and a lot of the people that are still playing are just the sweats of the game. And so it's 2 things. there's less casual people, right? There's less casual people, so there's going to be less queues in general. Less queues at night. People are going to be lower rated as well. MMR doesn't go up as fast, right? And then on top of that, a lot of the people that still play are like the ultra sweats, and they're very, very degen too. And yeah, sure, some people have jobs. Well, a lot of these people don't have jobs, bro. I know a lot of these people don't have jobs. They just don't play the game until midnight. Because that's just the new thing to do. And that's been a thing for a while, though. Like, that's been a thing since, like, BFA Shadowlands. Where people just play the game at night. 11 p.m. Good up. But yeah, I think a huge part of it is the fact that there's just less people playing overall. Shaman? Oh my god, I should have just stuck to the queue. I should have just sat in my queue. I should have stayed in queue. Yo, Shore High, what up? Best time you use stasis? I mean, you should just use it in the opener, I think. Basically, you should run in. First second of the game, when people are taking damage. You pop your stasis. You Verdant Embrace the guy. You echo him, and then you either double or triple cast Empower with your stasis, with your Spirit Bloom. Every time. Verdant, echo the main guy, and then Spirit Bloom him. So he gets the double Spirit Bloom from your stasis. Oh, why did I spin again? We're supposed to do Shaman. What am I doing? Shaman. Let's start working. I went straight to the retirement home. Can't do 1 a.m. queues. Yeah, the 1 a.m. queues are awful. Like, it's brutal. Even before I turned 30, dude, I was not trying to stay up, log on at 11 p.m. to play. Like, I'm already chilling for the night when that happens, man. Like, my days are usually the same schedule, like, time-wise. Like, I get up between 8 and 9. You know, work out. Check on the cats. Make sure they have food, water. Feed them. Make food. And then, you know, if I have stuff to do around the house during that, I'll do that in the morning. And then I'll stream. Normally, I'll go live at, like... Normally, I'll go live between 11 and 12. 12 at the latest. Mountain time. So what is that? 10 to 11 Pacific. And then I'll stream for 6 or 7 hours. And then I'll end. And then I'll make food. I'll make food again. And then, like, that's my night. Like, I'll make food again. Chill for a bit. Maybe Lauren and I do something. Maybe we watch a show, watch a movie, whatever. Maybe I'll sit out on the deck for an hour, enjoy some nature, you know, elevate my mind a little bit, if you will, spark up. And then that's my night. Like, I'm in bed at like 10:30, dude. I'm in bed at like 10, pretty much. 10 to 10:30, I'm already laying down, getting ready to sleep. Pass out by about midnight usually. 11:45, somewhere around there. And like, those are my days, you know? So when queues are heating up and queues are hot, I'm not trying to log on. I'm not trying to log on at 10:30, 11 p.m. and then queue 3 hours and then sleep at 2. Sounds awful. So not competing has been interesting because I actually just have a much more enjoyable routine, you know? I like being up early. I've realized that more and more. It's not that I don't, it's honestly, it's not that I don't want to stay up and log. It's not that I don't want to stay up late. It's that I want to be up early. Like, I like being up earlier. I like when I'm awake at 8. You know? I don't like waking up tired as shit at 10:30. I like enjoying the mornings, you know? So I definitely still want to compete, but yeah, it's hard to find like a team and stuff, and then I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe we just go the caster route. That'd be interesting. We could just take a break till next expansion too. We could honestly just say screw it and be AFK till next expansion. Just not even compete next season. Don't know. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Neji, what up? So mentally taxing trying to break through brackets as a lower rated player. It's all, yeah, I think it's a lot harder recently too. 18 with Peekaboo, Whiskey, and X. Easy. Pika's not coming back, man. Pika is not coming back to compete. It's not happening. Why is it that competitive games like Counter-Strike, Apex, League of Legends work even for new players, but WoW Arena works only for seasoned top-rated players? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by it works for new players? Could you elaborate? Oh, speak of the devil, he literally just logged on. That's funny. 5 o'clock on the dot, dude. Classic. The devil. The devil, dude. Would you snipe Calvish for your team if you compete? That's a funny question. That's a funny question. I mean, yeah, probably. If I was going to compete again and like Wiz didn't have a team and Wiz and I wanted to play, would we try to snake Calvish? Absolutely. But I think Calvish has a team. Calvish is staying with Kearney, I think, too. I think they have a team. Vibing. But he would be a good option for sure. Oh, a lifetime. Dude, it's just a queue. We're too high for these queues, man. All right, the wheel sucks today. We're too high for today. It's a Monday, man. Nobody queues on Monday. Should we try some more DPS Dragon or 2s on the Dragon? And chill out for WoW. PvP is just really high in contrast to other pure PvP games. Yeah, I think it's hard. I think it's just hard to understand because I don't like mechanics aren't the hardest thing in WoW to learn. Like learning a rotation is not the hardest thing. But when you combine learning that and learning mechanics and movement on top of all of the information in the game, like it's very, very overwhelming. You know? It's very overwhelming for people. I love you. Yo. We gotta mark up. This guy gave himself the condom, dude, and then gave me the diamond. What the hell? We could queue a Blitz, but I'll queue more Blitz tomorrow, probably. Oh yeah, Sam. What is Yam's announcement? Yam had this big announcement 3 weeks ago. He said, and now we're still waiting. What's that? I mean that in League, a new player like people can get diamond in relatively short time, but I just can't imagine two friends who say they want to try WoW will get 2200 in a year. I think people could definitely log on WoW and get 2200 within a year if they cared that much and they put in the time and like watch guides and stuff. Still be hard though, of course, but I don't know. I think WoW is definitely a hard game to get into just because of how much is in the game, you know? Because it's also not just getting someone into PvP, right? We were talking about this earlier. You're not just getting somebody to play PvP in WoW. You're not just getting them to play Arena in WoW. You have to get them to buy the game, get a sub, log on, like find a class they like, or pick a class, level up. Hopefully they like the class after they finally level up to max level. then get all their gear, and then hopefully they still like their class after they get a bunch of honor gear. And then you can PvP and like grind out conquests. And then after you get full gear, you can push rating. And that's just a lot, you know? It's just a lot to ask of people, I think. Even though now, you know, even though queuing right now is actually not that bad. Or sorry, not queuing. Like gearing up a character and stuff is super fast right now. It's still so... We should just kill this guy. Oh, that... Alright, he put the owl down. He put the owl down, shot him through the pillar, and then just killed the DK. That was a very interesting game. That was a very, very interesting game. Okay. No, I think you're expressing it fine. I think you're expressing your thoughts, conveying them well. It's a bit... I would say it's hard to make an argument like that, specifically using someone like Jason as well, because Jason is kind of proven to be one of those people that are just freaks when it comes to gaming. And he's always been like that. Like, he's always been someone that is just way above average when it comes to playing games and like random games. Always. Like, every game that we've ever played with him, Overwatch, Fortnite, whatever, like, he's always just been like above average immediately. So League has, you know, been the same way. Like, he learns very fast. He also played League back in the day and was really good. But I think what you're saying is not... I think you're making fair points. It is hard. Like, it's hard to play WoW. It's hard to learn the game and have all these and understand all of the stuff as well. Rewards aren't as enticing, I think, at the moment for new players who want to queue. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it too. It's like you have to... There's a lot of hoops to jump through when it comes to getting someone to play WoW. So it's like one after the other, you know? This guy's playing spammable Purge, dude. Oh my god, I can't disintegrate into... That's so fried. You can't disintegrate into AMS. I forgot about that. I'm just on Totem Killing Simulator, bro. Alright. I'm gonna blast the DK, I guess. Yeah, this is extremely obnoxious. Holy shit. Commune this. Shaman dies. All right, the hunter popped his coolies, and we killed that guy through the pillar. That was good. That was good. Big damage. Huge damage. There we go. Ah. Farming is hard because the add-ons, because the floor is so much higher and you have to consume all that info in real time while doing optimal DPS, HPS rotations. If there weren't add-ons, the gap between insane players and normal players would be bigger, but the floor decline would be much lower. The add-ons make it worse, yeah. The add-ons are just another barrier to entry, without a doubt. The problem with field itself, think of it in terms of server population. Everyone flocks to whatever is more popular, so they have more people to play with. The same thing translates to PvP, PvE population, but on a different scale. Didn't happen overnight. It's just kind of years small. Oh, for sure, yeah. I think what we're seeing now with Dragonflight, which we've discussed a lot. Sorry, not Dragonflight, War Within. What we're seeing now with War Within, but we saw it in Dragonflight as well. We saw it in Shadowlands as well. We saw it in BFA as well. But with War Within, what we're experiencing now is basically all of the issues and all of the problems and the concerns with WoW and with PvP that haven't been addressed are, like, we're dealing with the consequences now of that, right? We're dealing with the consequences of... Damn, Owen, damn. I tried, bro, yeah. I still haven't heard back, but I did try. We're dealing with the consequences of all that, right? We're dealing with the consequences of a bad rating system that hasn't been changed ever. We're dealing with the issues, or with the consequence of a bad reward structure, which also has not been changed, right, in a long time. Honor level system has been the same since Legion. We're dealing with an issue with LFG just being terrible. You know, that's another thing. That's another smaller problem, right? We're dealing with an issue with boosting being a problem, right? Another consequence that we're now dealing with. We're dealing with the consequences of not fixing shuffle rating from Dragonflight. We're dealing with the consequences of having multiple brackets to play. We're dealing with the consequences of having limited rewards, but only one bracket has the special reward, which is the Glad Mount. And every other bracket, you can just get the same shit by playing the other bracket when it's easier. You know, we're dealing with the consequences of not having enough people playing healer. Why aren't people playing healer? Well, even though they've done a better job with balance, and healers are actually fun to play, the game is just too crazy. Like, nobody wants to heal because the game is just so ridiculously crazy right now, right? So we're basically just dealing with a lot of things that have been a problem for years and years and years, and it's kind of coming to a head at this point, right? He's just weaving in and out of the pillar, dude. I'm sleeping this guy. Oh, he trinketed. Oh, here we go. Big double stun. Big fire breath. Integrate. Blasting this guy. Please, I want to crush. I want to crush. Full sleep. How is he alive? How is he alive? He bops. He bops. It's not that bad. Oh my god, he just God forms. God form is so dumb. God form is so dumb. Bro, I thought my hunter would kick that. I didn't want... Oh my god. Oh my god. We can win this game. We can win this game. Get that shit. Lock this guy down. Get back down there, little boy. Good big purge. Yes, yes. Do I outdamage my hunter, I think? Not bad. Oh my god. So that's a lot of things. Add-ons are a part of it too. And I think that's what it is. Like, even though WoW, like I said, I love WoW right now, still. Wish it could, I think it could be better, for sure. But I still love the game. I think it's very stressful. That's without a doubt. Like, the game is super stressful. But I have fun with the game still. I just, you know, it's... You can't ignore the problems, right? Like, I think it's fair to, have critiques and understand why the game is currently like this, while also still enjoying it, you know? Oh, double deeps? I think Blizz will fix rating and rewards. MMR and rewards. I mean, probably next expansion. They need to do something, though. I think... The way I feel about it is... I think if Blizzard wants to... I think this... How do I say this? I think this expansion was needed. I think this issue that we're being presented with game design is very, very needed. So not only with class design, but with add-ons. Like, the fact that add-ons have gotten so ridiculous and so they've become so powerful that Blizzard is finally gonna, you know, take a stand to fix them or limit them, I think is needed for the game. And I think class design is very similar. Where classes have gotten so crazy that we need an overhaul. Like, they need to do something. And even though people are like, oh, I don't want them to prune, it's got to be something, man. Oh my god, where'd he go? They've got to do something. Oh my god. Cheat, I walled this. No, we just got to press our coolies. What if I solo this hunter? You think I can kill this hunter, actually? No. I think I can actually kill him is the thing. No. But yeah, they need to do something. They need to do something. Healers are giga OP, but people just don't want to heal. Why they don't is not important. Oh, I completely disagree with that. What do you mean it's not? How can you say that it's not important to discuss why people don't want to heal? I feel like that's the most important thing to discuss. The answer is obvious. We all know why people don't want to heal. There's a ton of different answers, but it all comes down to one thing. And that's the game is too crazy. It's definitely very important. And the reason for that is because the game is too crazy and too stressful to play. That's what it comes down to, right? When you ask anybody, it's like, oh, damage is too high, burst is too high, CC is too much micro CC. People have different reasons for it, but it all comes down to one thing: too much stress. Why would you want to play a healer when people can die 70-0 for no reason? Which isn't an exaggeration. Like you can literally die in this expansion and last expansion too, but you can just die 70-0 for no reason. In like half a second, you just die. And it's like, oh, how did I die? You look at your death log, it's like, oh, this guy got this crit, this crit, this crit with all of these procs, and I died 70-0. So it is important to discuss the reasoning, you know? Like over all these years, whenever people have come in, they're like, yeah, I don't want to play healer because too much micro CC or this or that. And it's like they just don't want to deal with the stress, you know? Which I perfectly understand. It's stressful. Why is this Rep Paladin doing ungodly damage? I'm gonna one-shot him back. Full sleep? Oh, full sleep, baby. Trinket that. You have to. Boom! Oh, he's so lucky. Get to the pillar, buddy. Get to the pillar. I'm gonna rewind off this. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Like I said, you could just die. I feel like that was a good call there to hit the rewind. I got the Verdant up before I rewinded. And then I just died. So, that's good. And then I look and it's like, this guy's pressing Holy Fire on me, and then he gets a hammer crit. So I just die. Alright, not bad. Healers were always the lowest played spec other than tank in every expansion. Yeah, but that doesn't... Just because something may have existed before doesn't mean that it's not a problem, though, right? Also, I think the mop beta has been a very good... The mop beta has taught me one thing. And that's even in mop, which like mop has some pretty fried things about it. And the CC in mop is ridiculous. I could find a healer in mop beta within a minute or two. I literally will just type in the shitty LFG channel they have and just find a healer immediately. There are so many people logging on mop beta to heal in an expansion that has crazy instant CC where you can be stuck in crowd control for legit 40 seconds straight and people will still play a healer. Like it's got to be for a reason. There has to be a reason. There has to be a reason. That was rough. Mop is all the problems you talk about, just to a lesser degree. Well, yeah, of course. WoW, like I said, WoW has always had these problems. It's not like it's not like you can't just go back into you can't just go to TBC or go to Wrath and be like, oh, the game is fine. Look, rating is fine. No, like the rating system in WoW sucks. The rating system sucks. The reward structure sucks. It's been that way forever. And the reason it, you know, quote unquote sucks is because we're at a different time, man. Everything is leveled up. So you have to compare it to other games. And when you look at WoW compared to other games, the rewards suck. The rating system sucks, right? It's not to say that they didn't exist before. Like, they did. Like, you can go play the old game and see. Dude, we're just killing this guy. I'm gonna sleep here. I could just one-shot this guy. Oh my god. Oh no, we silenced the wrong person. Oh, he dies. Yes, dude. Yes. I actually do so much damage, man. A wild Pringle. What's this guy's name? Right. I think people don't want to heal simply because playing DPS, like being the hero in the game, you're the only one doing the killing blow. So I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. I think that's a fair point. My argument against that is healers, the last two expansions, have been able to be the heroes. It may not seem like they have much control of a game when you play like solo shuffle, which is fair. It's rough in the shuff. But healers have been capable of doing damage and, you know, getting CC and making plays. Especially this expansion. And it still doesn't matter. It still doesn't matter. Like, you can't get people to play. Because yeah, that is a fair point. Like, you want to do more than just you want healers to feel like they're contributing too, right? What do you say about mop healers? I said that I can find people. I can find a healer on mop beta immediately. Like, people would actually prefer to heal in mop, which is hilarious to me because mop is even though mop is really fun and I still love it, it's the healer role, you deal with a lot of CC. You deal with a lot of CC in mop. The difference is, even though you're dealing with a lot of CC and mop, you don't instantly die. Like the pacing, which I've said already, the pacing in mop is infinitely better than retail, in my opinion. I think mop pacing is infinitely better. I think retail pacing is garbanzo, as Ven would say. I killed his stream. Or his tide. Into his sleep. Into a sleep on his trinket. Into another sleep. Into a knock. Can't link. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. Yeah, I think even though there's a lot of CC and mop, I think the big difference is the pacing of the game is just not as crazy, you know? Oh my god! What's he doing? Oh, I'd have killed him. But I kill him anyways. No! He died. Oh my god, dude. Look at how that guy died. The guy had wall up at 10%, got slept, stunned, silenced, and then just died with the wall up. Oh my god, that was such a painful death for this guy. That was so painful for that guy. Oh my god, man. Yeah, the pacing in mop is a lot different. It's a lot different. Which is hilarious because it's funny because in mop, for its time and like my recollection of the game and my experience and everyone's experience was that mop was crazy. Like, mop was ridiculous. The first season of Mop was awful. The entire expansion was just chaos. Instant CC like crazy. Casters didn't have to cast anything. It's instant CC across the board. You can get CC'd for 40 seconds. Hunters could Chimera Shot crit you for half your health. Enhanced Shamans could zap you off the face of the earth with Ascendance. And Ellie Blast can crit and one-shot you. And then you go back and play it in the Mop beta. And all of that stuff is still true. But when you compare that to retail, it's like slower, you know? The actual games are fast, like the duration of games are still short. But the pacing is way slower. Way slower. It's crazy. And that's with them nerfing resilience too. Well, yeah, the first season is irrelevant because the first season is never going to be what the actual first season should be in a classic expansion because we're obviously in the last patch. But the actual pacing of Mop right now on the beta feels like it did in actual Mop. Like the pacing feels like it did in OG Mop. And it's hilarious because it's not, when you compare that to what retail is now, people were saying what they say about retail when Mop was out. And then you look at the two and you compare them, and it's like it's insane that you would ever complain about like damage or anything in Mop when you play retail WoW. Or when you play War Within or like Dragonflight. It's kind of funny to think about. Like somehow, and I know people are going to be like, oh, it's because, you know, people just complain the older expansions are better, whatever. But the reality is the game has just gotten crazier every single expansion. Like they keep making the game crazier and crazier and crazier. And it's fun. Like I have fun. But, you know, the sad truth is that not everyone has fun when it's like that. You know? It's fun for me, and sometimes it's not fun. Sometimes it's very stressful. But not everyone has fun when it's like that, you know? Which I think it's important to understand other perspectives. I'm getting railed, man. Oh my god. We're alive. I'm gonna start killing this healer. This guy's pissing me off. Sleep. Blinds my cast. Stuns my cast. Rescue away on his cooldowns. LOL. Oh, it's not so fun now, buddy. No way we don't kill this guy. Oh my god, battle. We were actually just battling Evoker versus Evoker, dude. That was crazy. That was a crazy game. Wait. Sweet. I mean, it's like if you got a Model T when your frame of reference is a modern car. Like, I'm sure people driving the Model T were like, holy fuck, this thing rips. Yeah, I mean, the game has just gotten crazier and crazier. Like, WoW has basically been, except WoD. If you erase WoD from history, some people actually have, WoW pacing and class design and the chaos of each spec and the homogenization of each spec has gotten crazier and crazier since Kata. Like, it started with Kata, and then MOP, and then you kind of take away WoD because WoD was like weird pruning, and then Legion, and then BFA, and then Shadowlands, and then Dragonflight, and then War Within. And like, the game has just been, like, the craziness of WoW has literally been strapped to a goddamn rocket ship and just blasted off into fucking space for 7 expansions. And we're kind of seeing the results of that, you know? We're seeing the results of that with the current game. I'm hyped for mop-up but after playing on the beta, it already feels like nothing. It feels like it did nothing, or it feels nothing like it did 12 years ago. It feels like people do no mistakes. Well, yeah, I mean, add-ons have changed. Like, the reason mop's not going to feel like that is because people are better. People are better. Add-ons are huge. And then also, somebody said it earlier too. This is a very important thing. A lot of the people that are spam queuing mop are like the sweatiest people ever. Like, the people that are playing mop every single day on the beta and spam queuing, like, that's who's playing it. It's the sweats that are playing it, you know? The casual people aren't playing mop beta, you know? Which obviously some of you are playing mop beta, you're casual. You understand what I mean. It's a generalization. Like, the sweats are playing mop beta, you know? Every time I watch people play mop, it's the same European team over and over. They've just been playing for 12 hours. Playing the same exact comp. With the same exact people. On the beta. I'm actually just blasting, dude. I'm gonna fear. Should I trigger this stun? Yep. Dude, he triggered nothing. Woo! Oh my god, I almost let you down. I almost let you down. I'm sorry. I need to just solo the healer. I don't know why I'm casting 3 in power when I have 2 people, but you know. The clam buster, dude. We lose. We lose if I don't get this heal off. Arms warrior, baby. Unlucky. We're already low. It was a rough one. Going down. Go down. But yeah, it's WoD's the only expansion I didn't play. WoD was actually not that bad. Funny enough. WoD really wasn't that bad, I would say, PvP wise, but the community was just awful in WoD. WoD was a dark time for the community. Dark time. DDoSing was crazy. The botting was crazy. People were super, super toxic in that expansion too. Like, the actual, just talking to them, people were really toxic. Yeah, Arms Warriors are really good. So you'll queue into them a lot. They're like the most represented DPS. But yeah, I think, like I said, there's a lot of things that are going on. But if we're talking about class design and like pacing and stuff, the game has just been going crazy since Kata. Since Kata, it's just been an endless arms race where everyone is getting more and more and more, and everyone's getting more CC, more damage, more modifiers, more burst. And that's kind of where we are now. Which, like I said, I still have fun with it. Like, you can see me laughing all day today. I play all these healers, all haste, all damage. It's fun. Like, I just kind of one-shot people and blast them in twos, but, you know, I understand that it's not everyone's experience. All right. Wait, he dies. What's he doing? Fuck, you're lying to me. Big damage. Oh my god, my hunter got some damn out there. That's nice. Hey, TikTok, what up? Did you? Oh yeah, what did we play? Oh, Blitz game event. Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought that was funny. You're like asking me what we should do, and it's like, bro, what the hell? Or you were saying like, oh, should I sit or should you go ninja? That was pretty funny. I like that. I was like, you know what, you're asking me? Hell yeah. I'm a Blitz main now. I mean, yeah, people still bot, but it was just different in WoD. But yeah, people are still botting and stuff. For sure. What are you leveling for MOP? In MOP, I want to play all the 3 best healers, which are Shaman, Druid, and Monk. I don't really want to play Druid, but I think Wiz is going to play a lot of MOP. And if Wiz is going to play MOP, I'm just going to make a Druid to play my Druid with him. But I want to have a Monk, Shaman, and Druid in MOP. That's my plan. That's my plan. Kind of annoying because it's a lot of things to level. You know, 3 characters to level is kind of annoying, but we'll figure out a way. No priest? Nah, I don't really want to play a priest. My favorite healers in MOP were Shaman and Monk. Shaman and Monk were my favorite healers to play. Like Monk was one of my favorite healers when MOP came out. Like, I loved Monk. And then after MOP, Monk just wasn't very fun for me. And then this expansion, funny enough, Monk is super fun again, and I love Monk. But MOP Mistweaver is what I really, really, really loved healer-wise. So I want to play that again. I don't really have much interest in playing a priest. All right, here we go. We got D-Rod. I just need to blast more. I think I'm thinking too much. Look at this guy. What are these guys doing? Oh my god, dude. This is a crazy game. Oh, yes. We go for the win every time. We go for the win every time. Oh my god, he's so sad. Yeah, honestly, I was not gonna try to. I was not gonna heal there. Like I was definitely going for the win. I'm not gonna heal this guy. Thank God. Whew. Why did Pika step down from ADC? I think he's been wanting to leave for. I think he's been wanting to stop playing for a while. Doesn't want to deal with the time commitment and like the stress of it. Like he's been feeling that way about tourney season for a while, and then he kind of just had like an out, you know. Had an out at this point. Matt, what up? You're getting hail? Oh my god. He wanted to listen about Mop. He's been wanting to stop competing for my memory of it, like Shadowlands or so. I wouldn't say that he's been wanting to stop competing, but it's more of he's been just like reluctant to play, you know? Like not wanting to play for probably since like Shadowlands or so, where it's more of a drag. Like every season is like, oh, it's tourney season. Let's go, guys. Do I have a favorite pro player? My favorite players are all old men now. They're all grandpas now. Like I loved Rekful, of course. I loved watching Rekful. I loved Soda. Soda Poppin' too. I love Chance, but in terms of like pro players, not Soda, Chance, Sods. Sods, aka Soda, Sodah, the healer. Like Soda was fucking goated. He's a super nice guy too. He's my favorite healer in WoW. Not only gameplay, but also like as a person. He's a nice guy. I like Soda a lot. So like Soda, Collective, Flubba on EU was super cool too. So those were kind of like my favorite players, I would say. Like if I had to pick my favorite players before I kind of got my own rise, I'd probably say them. And then I'd probably put the Dueland up there too early on. Probably sneak the Dueland on the list. Because I watched a lot of Chuck and like Mop and Wad. But that was also at the time where I kind of was getting my own rise a bit, you know? So it was different. It wasn't the same as the others. Oh, it's Clambuster again, dude. What? How'd he get out of that? Oh, I should have not kicked there. Oh, we're dead here. We're gonna die. Arms warrior, baby. Oh, we overlapped. Oh, no. Okay. Hit the guy low. You heard that guy? Sleep him? Okay. We're doing Evoker stuff right now. Got swept midair? Holy shit. It's like a Jackie Chan movie. He just dies. He might just die. He might just die. He might just die. No! We lose. Whatever. Oh, that was so whack. We were actually owning this game too. And then he pressed warrior abilities. Then he pressed warrior abilities. Tragic. All right, unlucky. Yeah, I remember Snuts got his name from some other guy, right? Who was named Shadow Nuts or something. Yeah. Oh, you already said it. Yeah. That's actually really funny. Dude, everyone was like that. Everyone has some funny origin stories. Yo, Frigals, what up, dude? Flubba was always so funny. I'm French. Also, due to growing up in France, Flubba was the only one of the names I ever played against. Yeah, Flubba was goated, man. Flubba is one of the originators of this. Like this UI where he has spells right here. That was him. He was the one doing that. Flubba is an OG, dude. An OG. How'd you come up with the name AppSearch? Random word generator. And it meant like cleanse or something. And I was like, oh shit, that's sick. Yo, Marcus, same with the raid, dude. Marcus, appreciate the massive raid, man. Thank you, guys. Big shout out right here to Marcus. Marcus reminded us today that lens exists as an embellish. I completely forgot that lens was the thing. So we're playing lens now. We're back. It doesn't do too much, but it does all right sometimes. Played retail today? Nice. Did you have fun? Oh, we got arrested, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Marksman Hunter. Why did my fly go all the way over there? He's so lucky, dude. This guy is so lucky, man. Got bashed midair again. Drinking this garbage. Oh, I cancel my cast, man. We're dead. Hopefully we get stunned. Can we cloned? We actually camoed. Oh my god. The goat. The goat hunter. Wait, we win. He's trolling. He got kicked. Oh no, dude. Why'd he cast that regrowth? Nice. Great job. Great job. Marcus, appreciate the raid, dude. On too many games, you know how it is? Oh, of course. You think aging hits hard when playing arena, or does it not matter much? I don't think it matters much. Look at Pika. Pika's old now, dude. Guy turns 27 next month. And look at him. Still fast. Still super quick. Still one of the fastest people in the game. He's old. No, you don't get more damage from gemming more. You need one gem to activate the lens, and that's it. Yeah, I kind of pump on Evoker. What the hell is that? I'm 35 and I do fine reaction wise. Yeah, this is a hunter from LFG. I'm almost 40 and still 2400. Maybe next time, father time, son of a bitch. Yeah, I mean, I think it's different in. I don't think aging affects you in gaming as much as people think. Outside of like your hands, like unless you have just terrible arthritis or something, it's not what people always thought, you know? Where like you turn 30 and suddenly you're just 1400. It's just not how it works. Look at J.B, bro. Look at J.B. I mean, yeah, maybe in like CS though, but CS is like a super niche thing as well, right? And even then, I still think that's bullshit. You got someone like Wiz who's played CS forever who just logs on and like just clicks people's heads immediately at whatever the highest rank in CS is. Like it's still, I don't know, it's still so different. Still so different. Look at J.B. That guy got J.B got GM or whatever. Got like a I think he got Eternal or sorry. Yeah, I think he got Eternity or whatever in Marvel Rivals. Like the same week that he turned 40. J.B literally turned 40 and hit the highest rank in Marvel Rivals. So, I mean, is the age thing a big deal? I don't know about that. I think it all depends on, like, your actual body. Depends on your body. Like, if you're going to struggle with, like, with carpal tunnel arthritis, something like that, then yeah, it's gonna be rough for sure. Like look at Chan. Chan's got to wear like the gaming gloves, got to wear the sleeves every day. Like that guy's arms are busted. So that's what matters, you know. Even me, look at me, dude. I had the weed whacker today. Shit fucked up my arm. We have a super heavy like electric weed whacker. It puts a lot of strain on your forearm. So now I got to rock the glove. Or sorry, the sleeve. Normally I only wear the sleeve to sleep. But Since I've been working out way more. That shit really cooked my arm this morning. I've been wearing the sleeve all day. We got another Monk Warrior. Dude, how many people are playing Monk Warrior today? What is this, man? This is like the 5th one. Lock that shit on his crackle. Oh, you guys are so good for playing Monk Warrior. Look at you. Look at you. Oh my god. It's a surrender. Give me Monk Warriors, bro. Monk Warrior all day. This is like our 7th one. What are gamer sleeves? Well, he basically just wears like compression gloves and stuff. Gamer sleeves was just a joke. But he has to wear that for his carpal tunnel. Sturge Iverson. I mean, it definitely matters more in if you're playing like CS, but the point is, like, guys, we're arguing like semantics and shit at this point. The point is, just because you're 30 years old or 40 years old does not mean you cannot achieve rating in a game. That's the point. Like, if you're 45, are you going to be a CS pro? Yeah, probably not. But you can still do well and, like, learn a game and get better. That is the point. That is the point. And if you're really struggling to get rating, and you're pushing 35, 40, 45, 50, make a BM Hunter. Or make an Arms Warrior. One of those. And surely you'll just climb rating. Come on, bro. BM is hard. It's hard to see how much of an age fall off is from age versus getting a family job, not having the same devotion. I mean, yeah, of course. If you're putting in less time, it's going to be different, right? Because yeah, even then, you're talking about LeBron, right? Like, everyone that gets older, you realize physically it's different, right? But yeah, there are some people that genetically they're just freaks. Like, they're just genetic freaks. LeBron is one of those. Not only is he a absolute freak genetically, but he's taking care of his body, and that's been his priority his entire career, right? And he's fucking loaded, so like you can just take care of everything. Especially like sports science and medicine nowadays too. Nutrition, like all of these things matter so much. So when you're taking care of yourself to the extent that he does, you're not going to see the same thing, right? Like, we can't just get off the couch and you go for a run and you're going to be like, oh wow, I feel like I'm 20, the way LeBron can play now and look like he's back on fucking the 06 Cleveland roster. Like, it's just not the same. It ain't the same. Or sorry, 2016 Cleveland roster, but technically you say 06. No? I'm in capped. Yo, Sis, what up? Why don't I have the 35% off? What do you mean why I don't have it off? Do I not have the... What the hell? Do I not have the gifted sub reduction? Oh, I think I know why. But I'm actually one-tapping them. It's over. Gonna build this up real quick. Fuck, we keep silencing the hunter. Mr. Sweet. Drink this nonsense. Kicked him. Oh my god. Does he one-shot him? Oh my god, what am I doing? He's so dead, 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 he's so dead. What? Trash ass game, dude. Why kill him anyways? Yes. Dude, my knock didn't work because you have to wait a split second when you hover. Otherwise, it doesn't register your character. That would have been sick. Whew. All right. I think it's time, people. I think it's time. Ah. Wait, Sibs, why don't I have that? You're actually right. Let's see. No, I do. What do you mean? I'm looking right now. It shows it's discounted. Oh, wait, actually, I don't have the 35%. I wonder why. Oh, I think it's because... Oh my god, Twitch is so cooked. It's because of this. So there's a setting on Twitch where there's a new setting that Twitch added that they automatically turned on for everyone, where you basically get discounted subs, but the streamer shares it with Twitch. So you get discounted subs, but you also pay that split. Like, you pay the difference. So you get discounted, but I have to pay the difference for the discount. And they auto turn that setting on for everybody. And then I think I turned that off like a week or two ago. But I guess that affects the overall deal they have on the platform, where when they discount subs 35%, you only have that if you have the other setting turned on. Nice. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Dude, Matt, that's insane. Oh my god. That's so weird. I guess I thought we already had the discount reduction. I guess I'm gonna have to turn that back on tomorrow. You can't turn it on when you're live. Alright, I think it's time, people. I think it's time. Let me call it. It is 6 p.m. It's time. We gotta go to the store, get some stuff before we go make dinner, and then yeah. Gotta get some stuff for dinner tonight to prepare. And it is 6 o'clock. I started a little late though, so obviously I started late, so which sucks because then we don't get as many hours. But it was a fun time regardless. It was a good time, guys. Appreciate all the love today. We ended with 11 subs on the day, at least. Got a couple raids as well. A lot of people following. The YouTube stream is live as well, so appreciate everyone tuning in. Once again, check out Advance right here. Also, our socials right there in the chat. I love you all. And it was a good time. It was a lot of fun. I feel like... Oh shit, here we go, Advance. Yo, Matt! We're about to leave. Matt, 10 gifted subs before we leave. So now we're at 21 on the day. Now we're at 21 on the day. Matt, appreciate it, man. That was very, very, very kind of you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much, guys. If you got a sub, welcome. But yeah, today was a good day, man. It was a good day. So I think we got to go to the store. I need to get some... What am I getting? I need to get some tomatoes and some basil for the pasta that I'm going to make. So we need that. And then, yeah, that's kind of my plan for the night. So, yeah. Toodles, as MVP said. Toodles, guys, I'm out. Appreciate it. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your night, rest of your evening. And thank you all for all the hangouts and all the love. I really do appreciate it. The support is very, very meaningful. So, yeah, I'm out. I'm hosting Wiz as well. So, hosting the Wizzlers, say hi, and I'll be back tomorrow. See ya.